Okay, how we doing, guys? What's going on? How is my beautiful chat doing? We are going to do a little bit of history with StarCraft, an old video I found. And then we are going to do the Warcraft 3 campaign. I think we might be able to beat it, not this stream, but on maybe Tuesday? How is everybody? We're going to do a quick test here. Let me know how this volume is compared to my voice. Is that audible, or should it be louder? Soft? Hold on. Let me go somewhere where we're actually at a normal volume, because we're kind of whispering. How is this volume compared to my volume?
Yeah, Nony. How do you feel about your chances today?
How is this? Louder?
I do have a fellow Eastro player in my group, so...
How about now?
But I feel pretty good about this first Courage.
This is going to be one of the last Courages with
Okay, hold on.
64-man groups. Does that put any extra pressure
What
on
about
you
now?
today?
Yeah, man. The 128 is going to be a lot harder, so it would be nice to snag it at 64.
This is better. Thank you, Muffin
It would be
Sprinkles.
nice to
Here, I'll
snag
unpause
it.
your alert for a
I
I
second.
played Ryu at first.
So
I played
I'll be
some
thinking
DJ,
about that
a little bit of Cammy, and then I eventually switched to Blanca
You have,
because all
every
Tastes did was fucking
build
cheese me
order
with
on
Blanca,
every
and I got
map
sick
against
of
every
it.
race.
Thank you,
played.
Muffin
Muffin
Sprinkles,
underscore
with tier
Sprinkles
1.
just subscribed.
Gonna pause alerts again here. So that volume, this volume's okay. You can hear me more
Well,
clearly, but you can still hear the video.
I'm going to freestyle it, but I do know so many builds. Like, I could have picked one build for every
Artosis is my
matchup,
alert. I have Artosis
But
alerts.
I'm gonna be like water.
Oh, like water.
Okay. All right, are we ready to go? We're ready to make some YouTube content, guys? Again, alerts are paused. If you sub, it's appreciated, but it will play after this is done. This is a fairly lengthy video. Okay, so I found this video a few nights ago. I had to do a lot of digging on YouTube to get this one. This is Nony's first Courage tournament in Korea. Courage was a tournament you had to play in order to get a pro gaming license. So you couldn't just, for lack of better words, be good, be on a pro team. Thank you for the subs, Gauntlet Wizard. I really appreciate it. You couldn't just be good enough to be on a pro team and they could send you out. Because this was regulated by KESPA, which was a kind of a branch of the government, you had to have a license to compete. And so anybody that wanted to be on the big stage with an OSL, yo, Pig, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome, viewers. Just doing a little bit of StarCraft 1 history here. So back then, anybody that wanted to do competing in an OSL or an MSL or Pro League, you had to get this license first. And as StarCraft became more and more popular, it became harder and harder to get this license. It was a 64-man tournament. It was eventually a 128-man tournament you had to win in order to just get the license so that you could then compete on TV on a pro team. You could still be in a pro team house and practice and try to earn this thing, but it was a really brutal tournament. Obviously, now they don't have anything like that. KESPA has a very different role in the country. KESPA now, it's like a small office. They do things like actually renew my visa in Korea. But at the time, they were a much bigger governing body that had a lot of power, and this was the kind of bureaucratic system you had to go through in order to get that. This is about, by the way, 2 years before StarCraft 2 dropped, I think. I think I'd been in Korea for about a year. Anyways, this is Nony. I'll let the video play for a second here, and then I'll start to add some more commentary.
So Nony, where are we going?
Going to Courage.
Ooh, exciting. And who's this that's in your group?
Say hi to the camera.
Another Eastro player going to Courage. They are in the same group.
So this is the Eastro van. Every team had a van or something close to a bus that you would traffic players around in. Yeah.
Here we go to the Eastro van.
Get off.
안녕하세요. So Nony,
Yeah, Nony.
how do you feel about your chances today?
I do have a fellow Eastro player in my group, so it's a little bit tough, but I feel pretty good about this first Courage.
This is going to be one of the last Courages with 64-man groups. Does that put any extra pressure on you here today?
Yeah, man. The 128 is going to be a lot harder, so it would be nice to snag it at 64. So I'll be thinking about that a little bit.
Let's see. Do you have every build order on every map against every race planned out already? Or are you going to freestyle it all?
Well,
Yeah, chat, this is Artosis interviewing him. Sorry I didn't clarify.
I'm going to freestyle it, but I do know so many builds. Like, I could have picked one build for every map and matchup, but I'm gonna be like water.
Oh, like water.
Oh, what kind of water?
Like water.
What kind of water? So there are many kind of mineral water, plain
Mineral water. I'm gonna be some nice,
Drinking
clean water, some fresh water.
Not Korean tap water.
Yeah, not Korean tap water.
That's good.
Water.
Okay, so this is, I'm sure you guys already, most of you know, but this is Nony being brought to Courage. Artosis and I have been in Korea for a little while. I think I was a couple months ahead of him. I got out a little bit earlier. Got out to Korea a little bit earlier. And he was, I would say it's fair to say he's probably the best American player at that time. Eastro did a good job recruiting this guy. And this tournament is so important because if you get through, you're effectively in the pro gaming apparatus. You're able to compete. You're much more, I mean, you can be marketable now because you're actually going to be on Korean TV. You're going to be in the big matches where you know, the big casted games are, where the prize money is. And since the push to have the pro gaming license, again, it was this big divide between those who managed to escape through this tournament and then get to play in the big leagues and the people that would just get shut out. Might skip ahead here just a little bit.
Sangtek, why?
So this is at the iPark Mall. This is a mall in the center of Seoul, just north of the Han River. I believe it's where the OSL was for most of its time there, or at least on GameNet had a big studio there. I know it was used for other stuff later, like Heroes of the Storm had some events out of there as well. But there was also a designated qualifier area. I think it was maybe 3 big rooms of just, it would look almost like a computer lab at a high school or a university, just lined with computers in there. But it was used to run these kinds of tournaments. It was also by a train station. You could actually connect to the train right, when I say a train station, I don't mean just the normal subway system in Seoul, which you could also connect to this area with. But I mean, you could take a train from Busan, for instance, directly up here, get off the train, go right upstairs into the mall and compete. So it was a great hub for the whole country, where you could get in easily. By the way, Korea has a great train system. You can get around very easily, very cheaply with it. So anybody from anywhere in the country could get in, come here, compete, and even go back home if they were done for the day. They didn't even have to get a hotel. Whoops. So all these people are waiting outside for these doors to open. I think you had to sign up online. I don't think you could sign up in person. And I think initially they only let... Why is my spacebar not pausing this? Initially, yeah, my spacebar just isn't working. They would only let the players into setup initially, and then people that were going to cover it would go in a little bit later.
That is the courage room. Currently, I am going to pick up Tasis right now, who's come down to give some support to Nony. This is Yongsan, the place that OSL games are played, and this is the train station below it. That is actually where Courage takes place, where all the offline trials for everything from GOM to MBC to OGN leagues are played.
Let's cut to Tasis here.
1 minute. Right
Here I am.
How's Thailand?
Good to see you. How are you doing?
Is this like some kind of family?
Yeah. That is.
It's actually what we do every single time we see each other.
Yeah. We give hugs. Oh man, how long have you been here? 10 minutes. A lot of people. Huh?
Yep. All little nerdlings running around.
Tasteless. Do you have any tips for Nony? Because I know you've played Courage before, he hasn't.
Yeah, I played Courage, I think 2 times. Sorry, I saw somebody in the chat asking earlier. I played in Courage 2 times. The very first time I did it, we were filmed by a documentary team. And I remember being like so distracted and nervous. I was already like a player that would just be so nervous in any tournament anyways. And then just having like cameras in your face. Like I played horribly too. I remember like I think I lost my shuttle to a bunch of mutalisks. It was just like a really bad experience. Got eliminated right away. I remember just being, it was horrible. The second time I played in Courage, it was a lot more relaxed because I just opted to do it just with Artosis without cameras everywhere. But yeah, I've played in it before. It's pretty nerve-wracking. It's also just a really daunting thing. Almost all the players you're going up against, you don't know who's who. You have to register with your actual name, not your ID. So unless you know people's, Korean names, even for me when I was playing as an American in America, I didn't know any of the other guys' actual names. I knew their IDs. So anyways, you'd have to get through a 64 or 128 person bracket. It was tough.
I don't know. It's really weird. Just play like you're on ICUP. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna know who you're playing in here and stuff. And yeah. Don't psych yourself out. Nobody's gonna be watching you.
Yeah.
Except for maybe a ref, and he probably won't know the game that well. So
Yeah.
no pressure really. I don't even think you're allowed to save the replays. So you'll be fine.
All right, I want predictions. How far is he gonna get?
By the way, this is not exactly related to like Nony and Courage or anything like that. God, we sound different when we talk now. I guess doing all these broadcasts with our, because Artosis has this real Boston accent. He sounds like he's in Good Will Hunting. And I mean, it's clear my speech patterns have changed from like this younger version of me. Like, I think I just speak way more clearly. I also didn't know how to project my voice, whether I was casting or just talking normally. Like, I didn't speak through my diaphragm. So I kind of sounded like this. I had like more of a kind of nasally voice. But yeah, it's crazy that over this much time, it's like we've totally cleaned up our speech patterns. And by the way, without ever like telling each other, like I never was telling Artosis, you got to clean up the accent. I didn't even really notice he had much of an accent. But looking back at it now, it's so crazy.
At a minimum, well, I don't know. What do you think actually? I mean, you know what I'm supposed to say, which is like, I think he's gonna get first place. But
Yeah.
you introduced me.
Go ahead.
Oh, maybe check in.
See if I can cut ahead here.
I'm you. I me you. I me you.
Yes, we have just met.
얘기를 많이 들었어. I know.
I'm trying to get to a place where we're talking to Nony. Hold on a second here. So this I don't believe the matches had actually started yet, but they let everybody kind of warm up. Obviously, it's a different time period. We have these giant monitors that now only exist for stuff like Smash Melee. But, you know, monitors with the big backs, not space efficient. And, yeah, I mean, this is Nony getting ready.
So we caught you going to the bathroom here.
Yep.
How are you doing so far?
2-0, 2-1 for the first 2 rounds. I'm in round of 16 now.
Round of 16 on your first try. You're as good as Artosis.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm starting to remember this. We weren't allowed to be in there. I remember this was this weird moment we were down there and they like wouldn't let us come in and we were like, what? We were nobody back then, by the way. We were like, I mean, as far as they were concerned, like tourists or something like that. Yo, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. There's other English casters uploading ASL commentary right away, but not us. We edit ours over a day or two, but anybody can cast ASL. So if you want to get our casting, you got to wait a day or two. But yeah, I remember when we were filming this, we were kind of like surprised we wouldn't get in. There was like no concept of like helping out journalists or influencers or anything like that. It was just, we were sort of a nuisance. We do eventually get, I think, into a corner where we get to spec on a PC and have to sit there very quietly.
At least that means.
Wow.
So tell us about your last match. You just had 2-1. Must have been hard.
Yeah, first game was Destination. I did 2-gate obs, but I kept my probe alive long enough in his base to see him take SCVs off gas. So I expanded kind of quickly, but he actually was doing a dropship build. And I had like the perfect counter because the 2-gate obs repelled the dropship without losing any probes, and I had a pretty fast next. He tried to play harass and shit for the rest of the game, but I shut it down and just overwhelmed him. Second game was Medusa, and I did 13-gate, 15 or 10-gate, 15-gate, right? Yeah, and he did 2-fact, and he beat me because I realized he was doing 2-fact too late, so it overwhelmed me. And then third game was Coliseum, and he did Marine SCV rush all in.
Was the racks in the center of the map?
It wasn't even in the center.
Wow.
No. And I scouted the center too, so if he had done that, it would have been even worse.
What a huge nerd.
Yeah, so in the first round it was pretty easy. The guy wasn't too good. He was a Terran too, and I just played standard and beat him. So.
All right, how you feeling? I heard that there's almost no Zergs in your group. Kwani was looking at.
I actually have a Zerg right now.
Oh, you have a Zerg next.
I hear he's an all-in Zerg, which I guess is every Zerg.
Wow.
So it's a little change of pace from PvT, playing an all-in Zerg. So
Cannons and Corsairs.
yeah, I'm gonna build a lot of cannons and shit.
If you beat him, you'll be up against your Eastro teammate in the round of 8. What do you think about that?
Really?
Yeah.
That
round of 8.
sucks. I'll tell you what I think. I think that absolutely sucks, and I wish Kespa could have changed it, but I guess they couldn't. So, well, you know, we've had some good practice games, and I can beat him, he can beat me, so it'll just be another match.
Excellent. Well, good luck in your next match.
All right.
Good luck, man.
Scurries off.
All right, so tell us what's going on with Nony here, Tasteless.
He's in the final 16, and he's 1-1 right now against apparently a really good Zerg. So we're gonna try to sneak in.
Let's go see how he's doing in Game 3. Coliseum.
Let's do that. Be quiet. We go in.
Yeah. Don't want to get kicked out.
Don't talk in that loud voice.
Yeah. Our loud commentator voices have to go away now.
Our commentator voices. I think we've been kicked out of here 2 or 3 times already. So, yeah, obviously, because it's a 64-person bracket, the further you get along, the more the room clears out. So I think we were able to get in at this point in time because, you know, it was half empty, so there was room for people to stand around. Jesus, Artos, it's like the fucking Blair Witch Project. Give this guy some magnesium. His camera is so shaky. It's so funny. He's talking about how it was a cheesy Zerg. It's got cannons now covering both bases, going Corsairs. The meta was a little bit different back then. I think people have really sharpened the early game a bit more. What year is this? This would be... StarCraft 2 is 13 years old, so this is probably 15 years old. This is before StarCraft 2. All of us kind of waiting for StarCraft 2 to come out. Guessing there's probably going to be opportunities there. That's his opponent's perspective here. Oh my god. Oh wow, there's a big counterattack. Yo, Dave Tessa, thank you for the raid, man. We're just going through some old history here. Welcome, viewers. This is Nony at Courage Tournament 15 years ago. I can't remember if this was top 4 of the tournament. Basically, Nony was actually winning. He was slowly moving through.
Nony should be able to take out that. Elimination. Elimination.
Nony was able to slowly move through the bracket. Sorry, I'm trying to be quiet when people in the video are talking. This was round of 16? I think so. Or round of 8. So maybe, yeah, I guess not round of 4 then.
Zerg's gonna lose his man.
See if new server stuff with this man. No?
Nony had nerves of steel during this. Yeah, I think he was more built for competition. It's a crazy game here. So basically Zerg just has the bottom right. He lost his main in the bottom left, but usually when the Zerg loses the main, it's sometimes almost worse than if the Protoss does, if they're both have it at the same time. Because if the Protoss has Storm and kind of like, you know, Dragoon, Archon, Zealot, you know, the kind of core unit composition, usually you can kind of win more fights over time. Does Nony still play? I think he was playing Stormgate. I don't know if he's been playing StarCraft 1 or 2. So he wins that, by the way. Exciting moment.
All right, we just watched an elimination race. You were down to just your third base, and he had lurkers, and you were losing observers.
Third game. This is the third game.
Oh yeah, this was absolutely wild. What do you think? What are your thoughts on that game?
It was pretty intense. I was kind of mad because, like, I figured he was gonna go Muta like he did, and I was like, all right, my build covers it, and then he ended up killing my natural with the Mutas, and I was like, all right, but it's not so bad because, like, he did such a fast Muta, it was really low econ. So I thought if I played defensively, then I could just crawl back into the game and do what's it called, a han bang rush, just timing all in.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. It's really good for Coliseum, I think. So I got a shitload of storm, and I just moved on out, and then he did a drop at the same time. So it turned into an elimination race.
That was intense.
Yeah.
Honestly, that guy was quite good.
He was pretty good.
The enemy were actually staying behind him the
Scourge
whole time.
splits were awesome.
His Scourge
but,
were really fucking good.
Did you think you were going to lose at all during that elimination race?
Oh, well, I wasn't sure how much he had at bottom right, and it's like if he had like a couple of sunks and a couple of lurks at bottom right, then it was going to be really close. Because I still had a base, and I still had a lot larger army, so the game would have stretched on, but I was pretty confident. I knew my army was a lot stronger than his.
All right, and the Eastro guy that you were supposed to fight in the round of 8 died to a Terran.
Yeah,
so you will now be playing a really good Terran that kills Eastro members. What do you think?
PBT, it's a tough matchup for me, but, you know, made it this far. I already owned a couple Terrans. So.
Speaking of which, you're in the top 8 now. I think that's probably the best the foreigners ever done in their first try.
He might be better than Artosis.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he might be.
There's a possibility that he's better than Artosis.
Yeah, slight.
Wow. All right, yeah. So, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm playing well, so see how this game goes.
All right, good luck.
This was so far a remarkable run to get top 8. Almost everybody was dying like within 1 or 2 rounds of courage. I think the nerves kick in. You know, we talk about this a little bit with GSL, where like you get these players that play, you know, they've literally played in like, you know, 20, 30 GSLs, and they're kind of used to the whole scene. And then you get some of these newer players, obviously not new in competitive StarCraft 2 in general, but they haven't played in many GSLs and they don't seem to perform as well. I know in my experience and talking to a lot of the other guys, when you finally get to play in Courage, it's so like, it's, you know, you're finally at this moment that you've dreamed of playing in for so many, you know, in this case, over a decade for how old the game was, that you tend to not, you know, the nerves get the best of you. So Nony was having an incredible run at this moment.
Thank you very much.
He typed out.
So he won that one.
So Nony, I hear you're pretty good. You're in the, what is this now? This is the top 4.
Yeah, this is top 4 now.
Top 4, man.
Jesus.
This is where it's starting to get kind of crazy. This is no longer where it's just like, okay, we're having fun. Let's go and film Nony and hang out, and we'll go get some barbecue afterwards. It's like, oh, shit, he might actually go the whole way. Like, we might be seeing history get made here.
All the little nerdling faces, they're looking at me like, oh, shit, he's still here. What?
Yeah.
He's still playing?
You are now in the...
You got to keep in mind that at that time especially, there had not been any real foreigners competing in StarCraft 1 in a long time. It was like, there was a period where you had, you know, like Elke and Legionnaire, Rackrolled, Smuffed, all those guys. Where there was a period that was very early on, and they had departed from StarCraft for a while. And then there was sort of this, like, I guess, dark ages for foreigners, for lack of a better word, where there just wasn't any foreigner presence. So it was like, oh my God, is this going to be a moment where, you know, we get a guy who's going to get this license and go on?
Top 4.
I am in the top 4.
That is absolutely ludicrous.
What the fuck is your problem? You were so good, man.
That round was pretty easy.
Yeah,
actually.
you destroyed this
I don't know how he beat Dongo, because Dongo is really good. I watched him play. That's my teammate, in case you in the video can't, you know, you have less than 5 brain cells. But he beat my teammate, and then I played him, and I don't know.
Destroyed him. You went
he messed
10-15
up,
gate on Medusa and just sniper that tank.
Yeah, I sniped the tank.
This was the 10-15 gate that keeps being talked about in this. There was this new build order where you just didn't get a Dragoon right away, and you got Dragoon range and a second gateway, and then you made your Dragoons. And on a lot of these maps where there wasn't a high ground, you could just run up and kill the depot or kill the tank, shoot over the depot, and just get in and win the game. It was like a super good rush, and it was very... Now I think it's actually not as strong of a build. I mess with it when I am laddering. But Yeah, at the time, it was like a super strong build where you could just kind of break the Terran before the game started.
Protoss isn't really fair, but you did good anyways.
I was more proud of the first game.
Yeah, no, the first game
was really good. The first game was really
Kept
good.
that probe alive
When you
forever,
threw that
saw
Arbiter
niggas.
in there, I wanted to fucking strangle you, you know? That was so good.
Your Arbiter placement, your Arbiter timing
You're
was
like
quite
5 base, like spending every penny.
The second
Very
game
good
was
play.
just brutal. He just lost the tank. You could tell he was shaken up though by the first game. He was like really nervous, yeah. Because he let that shit go.
And I felt like usually if you see Marines, he built Marines, I was like, oh, here comes another 2-fac. And then he stopped Marines, he built 2.
Yeah.
It's like no Terran builds 2 Marines. Now obviously he just changed his build to Command Center or Dropship or something.
I think he was going to go dropship.
But at that point I knew
it
I was
looked-
like, he's not going 2-facs.
It looked to me like he was actually going to go 1-fact expand and use the Marines to buffer shots while he repaired the depot, because he had actually a very fast tank. But you sniper that first tank, and after that happens,
Snipe the tank, yeah.
when 10-15 kills that first tank, it is all downhill from there.
Yeah.
When you killed the first tank,
Yeah, we were like
Did you see-
high-fiving
did
and
you see
dancing.
you didn't see my other game. My other
I saw both.
10-15.
Oh, no, we didn't see that.
No, we didn't see that.
that's a good build. That's a taste of Sartosis build.
It was so good, and then
It's engineered to make it.
he fended it off. He defended it, and then he sieged his 2 tanks like to defend his natural, right? But when Terrans do this, you can just rush your goons and you like shoot across the little ridge there.
Yeah.
And so he had 2 tanks sieged like right there in range of goons. So I just ran up with 5 goons, killed the 2 tanks, and that was I love doing that. That's good.
So excellent.
Cut ahead here.
Well, you got some time off. We're probably going to go on a walk or something.
Yeah, got some good video footage.
All right.
Food?
Oh, I'll do a video on that as well, Nick Drizzle. That's in my list of videos to make. So now he's in another match here. He's deeper. This point in time, we were just allowed to be in here. So this is another PVZ. Again, you get out of this tournament, you have your pro gamer license. This is the thing in the way in order to open up all of the pro gaming possibilities. I hated this map, by the way, when I had to compete on this map. It's a very kind of boring, turtley map. Why this tournament specifically? This is Courage. This is what the tournament's function is. How many people made it? It depended. Like if there were, I think if there were like 8 64-person brackets, then it was 8 people would make it for each of the 64-person brackets. And then one of the issues that, I'm sorry, one of the issues was that there started to become more and more pro gamers, right? So they started to limit the number of people that could get in, which made it more and more inaccessible. I don't believe you had to renew the license. No, it was a lifetime thing. Honestly, it was pretty stupid. I think it's better to have a free market format where you just have teams they can pick and choose who they want to have, and you know, not make this barrier of entry. But this is really when the government was a lot more involved in the process of pro gaming, and you know, it does seem like when you let the government get too involved in things, it creates a bureaucracy around it, and that's sort of what this was.
He's got a pretty strong lean on you.
Yeah.
What's happening? Dude, if Siri can't get the 4th, then it's fine. Okay. Oh, dude, he's got it now.
Yeah, I think Zerg doesn't have a 3rd.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, it did seem like on this map, PVZ, if you kind of just stayed in the middle and just stopped them from taking a 4th base,
Fucked up with it.
everybody can get a 3rd base easily, but the 4th is where it starts to get hard.
this game. It's good. I think he wins.
Yeah, definitely wins.
He fucking wins this shit. He wins this shit.
Yep.
I can't believe he won this. I can't believe that, dude.
Wins again.
Kid's fucking fine as a courage, man.
He's relieving himself.
Yep. I'm gonna catch him when he comes out.
That was a really close game.
Yeah.
That was a really close game.
That was crazy. Almost busted him.
My face is red, man. I was like, that was tense.
That was tense, and it's hot in there. It's just
Yeah, it gets so hot in that room, by the way. All those computers on, people just standing around, all the adrenaline.
It's the documentary team.
Oh, yeah, that was one of the documentary teams following us around. Their documentary never came out. Dude, we were filmed for so many things that just never came out. It was so weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened with their documentary. But yeah, there was like a lot of stuff like that happening. I'm glad at least this came out, though.
Dude, that game, man, that was scary. That was a pretty tense game, dude. Who said he had a fourth base, man? He's got a fourth base.
Lonnie said he had a fourth base. I don't know.
That scared the shit out of me.
I know. When he said he had a fourth base, I'm like, oh, well, it's over. Because it took him like 3 minutes after that to get his third up.
Yeah.
Like to start his Nexus even. The kid had 4 base. Oh.
There he is.
Why, hello there.
There he is.
So.
You want a soda, man?
Yeah, can you give me a Coke?
Here, man. You keep that one. I'll give a soda.
Okay.
Wow. Tasteless is buying you sodas. That's how good you are. You are in the finals of Courage on your first try.
Yes.
What do you have to say for yourself, you goddamn Gosu?
I'm proud, man. It's good. You know, I learned a few things that I've already put to good use. I learned some things from the Eastern players that probably won me these matches that old Nony wouldn't have won. So it's really cool to, you know, in my first competition to go out there and like win matches and be like, oh yeah, so-and-so told me to do this and it's good. And I'm doing it and it's winning me matches. So it's really, really cool.
All right, you're in the finals.
Yeah.
First try ever.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is 15
if you
years
win
ago.
This in your first try ever, that's amazing. Are you feeling any pressure right now?
A little bit of pressure, man, but not too worried about it. You know, it's just another dude. It's another dude. It could have been this guy.
Yeah.
You know, if this guy beat me, he would have been in the finals.
It was
you know?
okay. They're on Coke.
Yeah, that's fine. I like Dr. Pepper. So, you know, I'm not too worried about his skill level. It could have been anyone. So, I'm just going to go into it and win it.
Good.
Fine now, man.
You win this.
It's just 2 more games, man. Maybe 3.
If you win this, I mean, people might, you know, call you the best foreigner ever, and it wouldn't be a stretch at all.
So basically, he has one more match to win, and he did it. And that's coming up.
I'm serious. It's sick to win.
but-
Well, I mean, you could beat them with your fucking toes right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Do some vet games.
Yeah.
Guys.
I haven't spoiled anything, chat.
Let's go.
Easy, chat. Here it is. This is what the moment we're talking about. We're now going to watch him play the next match.
In the captain's chair of Courage, that's right. White guy's taking over Korea right now. Tasteless, tell us what just happened in the game we just observed.
Nony lost the first game.
Yes, he did. This Terran is sick.
This Terran's pretty good.
He is a pro gamer level. He is absolutely intelligent. His build order was just out of control. So good. Tasteless ID is now Group B final. Message him on iCup. All right. Good luck to
He does have
Nony.
a good build order on this map.
Yeah,
though. We got
that's
a good
right.
build on this map.
He's been using 10-15 gate, very strong on Medusa. He's been destroying.
God,
he has
we
like
love
3
that
wins
build,
just
man.
off a 10-15 gate early pressure.
It's one of the running themes of this whole video is
We gave him
10-15
that
gate.
build.
That's
We
right.
patented that build.
Absolutely. I know the builds that kill Terrans.
So if he wins this, we win this.
Do we get pro licenses though?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Go Nony. All right.
Look at the earrings. Yeah, it's before I had my
All
ears
right,
slightly
right
gauged.
now, Nony is going for 10-15
hoop earring
gate.
tasteless.
He's done this every game on Medusa, Protoss vs Terran today. I think this is his 4th Protoss vs Terran matchup of this Courage. and it has been serving him very well. It looks like this guy might be going fact port again. That's what he did the first game. It's very strong on this map. Two fact
people
and
play
fact
so
port,
differently
strongest two openers
back
on
then.
this map.
Yeah,
TVP.
don't command center first.
Yeah, command center first, but very bad here.
It's really bad on this map.
And you know, he's going to get siege right off. I know this build order very well. I've been practicing it lately. And his siege is going to start same time as his tank as soon as that add-on finishes. And with that placement of the depot at the choke, if we can look at that real quick, that's very hard to bust down with a 10-15 gate.
Oh! Fucking rain gets wet.
And now all this Terran has to do to hold this is just be very careful with his repairing.
So, again, this is a rush where you get Dragoons out. The range finishes so fast. And when you get Dragoons with range, it can be really abusive because this entrance, you can see where the Terran's Wallen is. It's on low ground. So, you know, I mean, in StarCraft 1, you got to remember there's a chance to miss if you fire from low ground onto high ground, which mutes the power of most rushes. But not on this map. And by the way, they didn't really use maps like this for years up until this period. So it was like people are having to try to figure out how to hold off these very new rushes that were engineered to basically punish the Terran.
This
So,
is where Nony
just
has won
to reiterate,
every PvT
Nony
on
lost the
Medusa
first
today
game.
at this
This is game
time.
2.
Oh, one he didn't win right here?
No, he won.
Oh yeah, Nony actually lost to a 2-factory build, which is also very good on this map. When he 10-15
Dragoon
gated.
range is down. Dragoon range is down. This is where it gets good.
Alright, 2 hits on the tank. Okay, it's got 4 hits left on it. 5.
So the idea is, I mean, maybe Artos is going to say it, but I'll just give you guys, you know, my analysis on the rush here. What you do is you just hit the tank runs back, you just hammer the depot. The tank comes back up, you shoot the tank again. If SCVs come up, you got to remember, it's only 6 shots from a Dragoon to kill an SCV. So if you have 3 Dragoons, you can 2-shot an SCV.
5 hits left now. He's got to be careful. He's got to pull more SCVs if he wants to hold that. To be very careful. If you lose that tank, you're done.
Siege mode's almost done. Siege mode should be
Oh
done.
my god, he went Vulture next. Alright. 3 hits left on the tank. Now 4 hits left on that tank. He gets the tank. That is huge. This guy went Vulture next. He probably has another Vulture building because that's what goes with this build. And if he does, he's going to have to lay mines, and the Dragoons are going to come in and just destroy him.
He's laying the mines. If he can get up here, he can get up
Oh
here.
my god. Nony should be able to win this very easily. Just throw a Dragoon out in front. No, he doesn't have a Zealot. It doesn't even matter though.
Mines?
He's gonna- It's okay. Oh yeah.
If he gets up,
Alright, easy win. Nony's got this.
where the rest of his Dragoons?
Who knows?
He forgot a pylon.
Oh, Nony missed a pile.
Oh my god, it
Oh,
doesn't
he
matter.
gets the tank. Alright, GG,
That's it.
get out.
Go prank.
Out, please, Terry.
Yeah, there's this ramp that goes up behind your minerals on this map. So a lot of times when you get in their base of the rush and they send the SCVs, you literally run up this high ground behind their minerals. It's super busted.
I'm just gonna wait for the next tank to come out.
Nony just killing those weak little SCVs with this powerful Dragoon army.
That's what that Terran gets for doing the same. Oh, it's GG. That's our killer nerd, man.
That is our killer nerd right there.
He's our nerd mercenary.
Totally sick. Call
The way
some
we
two,
talk.
go.
We still talk like that.
I'm not gonna say that.
So this is it. This is the final map.
This is pretty astounding. Final game of courage.
Final game.
This is all Nony needs to do is win this game. Quick, whisper him to DT drop.
Well, we know what is he gonna do on this map? I don't know his strategy on this map.
I think he's just going to play a standard game.
Standard game. I'll be surprised.
He should just 10-15 here. It's really good too.
Okay, there's Nony.
There is Nony. I'm going to turn off the camera till it gets exciting. Alright, right now Nony is flying across the map with a Reaver. He has gone Reaver, skipped Observer before expansion. Terran went one. Alright, here we go. He's gone Goliath Tech, not dropship. I mean, not turret.
That was bad.
He does have an eBay. He already has an armory spinning. If he can block this very well.
Oh wow, it's just barely in tank range. Goliath is going to come along. If he sees the Goliath, he'll probably tech really differently. That
Nony going double expand.
So he's down here.
And now it's factory add-on time. Terran feels pretty safe from here. He's probably getting Goliath range right now. Terran at this point is ahead.
Yeah, Terran's ahead.
But Nony is taking double expansion to catch right back up. It'll be interesting to see if Terran wants to go for 3 base or a 2 base timing.
He scans and sees there's no other gateways, so he probably knows a double expansion happening.
You know, what's funny is we're like casting this. I mean, we're basically just talking for the camera, but it's like we're before we were ever really casting anything together. I guess we were kind of going over stuff like this.
We're probably going to see a macro game here, a long macro game. Oh, is that a starport he's making? All right, he's making a starport.
He's going to spot it with the shuttle.
Yeah, but that starport is just to get a science facility because he's getting quick upgrades. That means that we are going to see a long macro game most likely. Terran's going to want a 3 base, go 2-1 timing. All right, this is excellent. Yep.
Okay, here it is. Oh, what? These are like the...
God, he's not getting a lot of SCVs with those
5 kills on
scarabs.
that Reaver, 6 kills on that Reaver, picks it up. Goliath range is done. Oh, flanked by the turret. Oh, sup. Shit. I forgot that this was Nony and not just some Protoss. I was getting excited for a moment. Alright. Nony's not in too good a position, but Terran is not most likely going to get aggressive yet.
I don't know, man. 3 fact.
He could.
He could.
Second armory going up, though. I think he's going to expand.
Yeah.
Attacks right now, it's so wasteful. He's in a very good position. He can't be harassed anymore.
See this line that moves up in the monitor? I can't remember why, but for some reason with videos back then, if you were to record another screen, it would make this like black line that would move through. It's so funny seeing it here now.
All right, looks like it's going to be a
You'll
long
see it come
game.
up from time to time. Yeah, this kind of black ripple that moves up.
5 arbiters now. It's going to be 6.
All right, right now, Nony is up to how many arbiters? 5, you said?
5 arbiters. This one's 6 arbiters.
Terran has 2 or 3 science vessels. EMP 3-2 is just about done. It's
So this is kind of this is in the era where really arbiters were at their peak. I mean, you could go carrier. You can always go carrier, but it was not a period of time where people went for speed shuttle or Templar. That's very modern. Or default always going Reaver. Like when you see Reaver used in that attack earlier, it was always used to harass. Where Reaver now is used to harass and also to win fights. So games always climax into like, can you get the stasises off on the right units, the right amount, take a fight, or do you get a recall off and go into their base? Which it's a very dated way to play now. It does come up from time to time. It seems like it's kind of making a swing back in PvT, but this was like the way the game was played back then.
it is done, and now he's moving. This is his attack timing 3-2. He's on 3 base. He's got a ton of factories. If he spreads well, Nony is in a lot of trouble because he has to rely on stasis here. Terran army is ridiculously well upgraded.
Shit, he should not have this together. This is just like...
Yeah, he's got to be very careful here. If he gets EMP'd well...
Terran's going to scan and try to find it. He's going to be really careful, man, if this gets spotted.
So everything Artosa said is true. This is one of the problems with playing like this, is it kind of, both players end up in sort of a weird limited situation. Thank you for the sub, Easy Peasy Lemon Squeezy. Appreciate it. If the Terran can EMP the Arbiters, the Protoss is fucked. But if the Protoss can just EMP like a few groups of tanks and then get a good engage, the Terran's fucked.
Terran has the upper hand right now if he just executes his push correctly.
He might go for a recall, but that would be really bad here.
Oh, man. He does not want a recall.
I don't know, but the thing is, Nony seems to an extent, caught up. Terran should have pushed right at 3-2.
I think Terran right now, probably just adding a few factories. He's got his 3-2. He's got the last upgrade going. Yeah, see, this is what you do when you max out with full upgrades, Terran. You have to add a ton of factories, because if you can just keep on reinforcing with vultures, Protoss is so dead.
He has to get the good stasis on. Man, this is really dangerous.
Everything here is dangerous.
Those live guys. Me and Artosa's talking in the background, guys.
He's a pro gamer.
I'm observing.
He'll be the first.
3-2.
1-1 here.
This is crazy. Terran is taking his sweet time.
And Terran's really taking his time. I actually questioned this a little bit, but then again, I would have expected Terran to push out a little bit like here.
Yeah, it's just.
Nony's in position.
I think he's just, you know, he has to feel pretty good right now. If he doesn't make a mistake,
Terran has to be
theoretically,
beating himself.
he should probably win if he goes now. So
Oh, dude, Nony's got the extra gateways. I didn't see that.
that's good.
What?
He's got one forge going, I think.
Where's I forgot the
He has two
forge.
forges, but only one's. Oh,
Two going.
only,
1-1.
I think looking at this just real quick here, it seems like he has way more dragoons than they normally make. I remember also having this problem. I feel like maybe this idea hadn't been fleshed out as much. When you go arbiters now, you get more zealots. I'm just noticing that I feel like almost 2 or 3 control groups of dragoons here.
Turns pushing. Here it is.
all right, he's
wants
just
to
got to be
stasis
careful
this.
here. Oh, beautiful stasis.
So he stasises the vessels. Sometimes you have to stasis the vessels. If you can get anything underneath, it's good, but that means they don't have. They have to rely on scan.
Really commentating voices now. Those arbs gonna be
He
picked
might
up.
just wait and get more gates.
Nony has taken top right. Nony has to do this
I
just
think
right.
He might just go in here and freeze all this shit.
Look at this.
He's gonna be
He's got an. Oh, if you freeze that clump, that's so good.
He's gonna space out the freezing. I guess.
Why doesn't he fight?
Because he needs to freeze him more.
I don't think he wants to fight yet. I think Nony's buying time to get his other expansions online.
Yeah. He's got the expansion on that.
He wants them to kick in. Oh my god, that's a lot of stasis.
That's really good. I think he's gonna attack now. Here goes.
Wow.
Here goes.
He's got to be careful though. A lot of those stasis are blocking other units. This might be suicide. He's going in a line.
I think he's going in a fucking line.
Oh man,
He
is
needs to
going in a
back
line.
off. Shit.
This is not good.
This is not a well
good. Not
orchestrated
good. Not
attack.
good.
He's probably macroing
He's
while
very goon heavy.
Oh man, that was bad. He's expanding down here. He could reproduce this.
This
There's still-
Terran is playing like Flash. It's like moved out a little bit slower, but
he EMP'd the Templars. He doesn't have Storm. I think the push right now will kill Nony.
yeah, he used up all his stasises. So at this point, Nony has to run
Nony-
around your army and make you chase me toss.
It's gonna be alright.
This is
What
really
are you
bad.
saying? It's gonna be all right.
I think this is over, man.
Yeah, I think Nony's dead.
All right. Turn's gonna push. Protoss needs.
Protoss wants to flank, but these upgrades are ridiculous. Does he have 3 army on those mech?
And
yeah,
3-3.
3-3. It's
He's
ridiculous.
trying to go around.
That is the Terran
I
late
think-
game right there.
I think this is GG.
What you're watching from Terran is the most powerful thing in the game. Fully upgraded max mech.
Yeah, there's nothing Nony can do. He's gonna have to try again next time. There's just nothing he
Yeah,
can do.
he's in trouble right now. This guy just needs to keep on top of his rallies, on top of his scans. That's
Well,
it.
could
The issue is the stasises are good, but he doesn't have
Yeah, all
anything to
these
fight
stasis, but
with.
Nothing to kill the other unit.
Looking at the failed attack earlier, I really think it goes down to there was way too many dragoons. You need to have mostly zealots to kind of run in, soak up tank shots, mines, and eventually get on top of the Terran army. But I think it was just too dragoon heavy.
It's,
He also probably, not in the attack we just saw, but the one that was earlier on where he lost most of his army, probably didn't need to attack in there. It's probably better to make the Terran work a little bit more and move into the middle of the map. Obviously, easier said than done, though. Easier said than done.
I think that's it. Terran didn't expand again. You know what I mean?
Terran, yeah.
Terran?
He can start expanding now, but
Yeah.
it's just what he's
Maybe-
got is so
actually-
powerful, and right now he probably has about 3K.
Yeah, they both should have. Well, Terran should have a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
Terran should be rich. Terran should be like Donald Trump right now.
Yeah,
They
basically.
have so much income.
And here the stasis go, so the huge army's coming right back.
He's trying to hold on.
Yeah, 2009 Trump joke.
Terran splits up his push.
Yeah.
I think that is it.
Terran is attacking the top right bases now. And these upgrades are just too much to handle. He upgrades the vessels.
He shouldn't have stasis so early.
That is how you play TVP on call.
Young Tasis is right. Now we're just watching our friend get murdered.
It was all that bad attack.
Yeah, it really was. Well, the Reaver opening really got him far behind. Terran had to feel very good after that.
He should have had 2 zealots in there, not a dragoon. Dragoon sucks.
Yeah, true. Actually, he wasted his one Zealot when he was attacking the wall. Now Nony is going to be down bases. You just can't kill this Terran Death Blob.
Yeah, that's it, man. Nony's just waiting this out, and then he's gonna punch in GG.
Yeah.
It's over.
This Terran was very good.
Terran was very, very good. Nony's still gonna try to wait.
Yes,
this
Chad,
out,
this is
but
me and
there's just
Artosis.
an
I'm observing the
game.
game.
Yeah.
I know people are just now
So
joining in for
Space is
this.
Getting slammed.
To be honest, he probably knows he's lost. He's probably just trying so hard.
Yeah.
Hasn't quite hit him yet.
What upgrades did Nony end on? If you can find a unit.
2 armor.
There are no
There are
Nony
no
units on the map. It's got just probes. Normally that's enough, but 3/3 Terran can take
New
care of that.
impression for us is a lot of money. 3 to Terran, man.
Yeah.
There's all those bad stasises, man.
Oh, Nony's taking the bottom right. Look at that.
Oh my god, no pylon there.
Trying to throw up gates there.
Well, Terran doesn't really have much.
Doesn't
money.
matter. He's got
Trust me, I know
banked.
it doesn't matter. That sucks, man.
It does suck.
He's can type GG.
Yeah, this whole day,
He's gonna
this
get up and
incredible
walk
journey. We didn't, you know,
Pull a Jello Pud.
Jello Pud reference back then too.
What?
And GG.
GG.
Sad moment, man. We did not know. I mean, you know, we want, obviously, Nony or anybody who plays Encouraged to win, but we don't expect it, right? So, I mean, this was a crazy day where it's like he was literally one game away from taking it. So it kind of started out, if you look back at the start of the video, it's a sort of fun, relaxed hangout while we're doing something cool in Seoul, kind of living out our dreams, into like, oh my God, he might actually do it. History might be made. And he loses in that last game to a probably premature stasis, kind of bungled the attack. I think he probably would have won that had he just kind of waited, fished the Terran out. Terran actually has to push, right? If they don't attack, you do just take the whole map and make 10 gateways at each main base, and you're kind of immune to being killed at that point in time. But we even see it now in ASLs where people will kind of attack into the Terran when the Terran hasn't really earned the threat yet. Is not out on the map, is not, you can always try to counterattack into their base too when they push far out enough, but it seems like Nony kind of had all the pieces of the puzzle there, but he pulled the trigger before it was time.
Nony, your first try, you lost 1-2 in the finals to an excellent Terran player.
He was really good.
What do you have to say?
Could have won.
Do you have any comments on the attack move into the stasis-walled army?
I thought I saw his whole army. I thought he had more stuff up on his high ground and not out in that little choke.
Yeah.
So I thought I was going to pick off a couple tanks and then run back. And he had way more stuff right there.
Yeah.
I was like, what is all that stuff doing right there?
Cool.
And there's nothing I could do. My stuff was too clumped up and I lost it all, so I couldn't even get a second thing going. But I had 700 energy in my arbiters. I had so much arbiter casting to do. Could have won that game.
Yeah, you could have. That's all right, because after something like that, you're here another month.
Yeah.
I think you won't lose a game.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, Nony didn't stay on Korea for too long. He wasn't happy with the team house setup. Looking back at it, a lot of these pro gaming team houses, it was kind of a one-size-fit-all. I meant to mention this earlier, but we're almost out of video, so I'm just going to mention it now. But I remember him complaining that they didn't let him get enough sleep. Korea at that time, and I feel like even now, they don't value sleep as much as some other cultures. And he also, Nony was a runner. If he was able to run for about an hour a day, it would improve his mood overall, but they weren't really giving him enough time to exercise either. So a lot of those team houses, despite their whole function being to create an environment that makes the best players, a lot of times it wasn't actually that good. It was kind of this grind set mindset. And I know that Nony was frustrated with that at the time.
One mistake. It's like
One mistake.
I can go like back and redo that tactic and win that game, and then I don't have to come back here in a month and play 100 more games.
Yeah, well, I think you're probably going to win it pretty easily next month. What do you think?
I think so, man. You know, I predicted 1 or 2 tries, and obviously this shows that, you know, I wasn't just being cocky or whatever.
Yeah.
I can come in and win courage. So
Absolutely.
next time,
Well,
I'll just
good.
play a little more perfect.
Yeah. Excellent try.
Yeah, man.
You are a hero to white people all over the world.
Okay, thank you so much for joining me for that. That's quite the way to end the video. If you like this kind of content, please be sure to like and subscribe. Oops, my video's playing again. I had to pause it. Like and subscribe so I can get more content like this out there. Also, I'm getting better with presenting the merch now. See? Look at that 1A, 2A, 3A shirt. Or we got a GG shirt. You can get this at tastelessthreads.com. Great stuff. StarCraft related, RTS related, gaming, esports related stuff. Check that out. I think you'll find something that you will like there. Thank you for joining me, and I hope to see you in a future video. Bye-bye. How was that, guys? All right, guys. We are going to continue on with the Warcraft 3 campaign. I hope you stick with me. Bring back Young Tasteless. Trust me, I want him back too. Okay, so we got our title changed. And hold on a second. I got to get Warcraft 3 loaded up here. What do you guys think of those kind of videos? Is it insightful? I think it's kind of a cool little bit of history. Do I have joint pain? Mostly in my knees, but yes. Sometimes in my wrists. Is my OBS slowing down here, or is that just on my end? Is the video lagging? No. I just loaded up StarCraft 2. We're doing Warcraft 3. Wrong game. It's funny, too, because we were doing all that stuff in Korea, and then when we started casting GSL, a lot of people on forums were like, who the fuck are these guys? Like, why are they casting? I'm like, we're like the guys in Korea doing this shit. Fuck. 1 second. Let me unpause alerts here.
These links wouldn't be in my base if those hadn't fucking glitched on the bridge! Ah!
Gauntlet Wizard just subscribed.
Hold up,
I want to
Chip.
fucking barf!
The raids from Pig and Dave Testa. The gifted subs from Gauntlet Wizard. I think some subs from other people, too.
I want to fucking barf!
All coming in now. So it's 2:40 right now.
The greatest human ever to have lived. Fucking me. It's not Caesar. It's not Genghis
Hold on.
Khan. It's not George Washington. It's not fucking Flash. Although he gets honorable mention. It's me.
It's 2:40 right now. We're going to start our sponsored stream at 5:30. I see you on YouTube. Hey, Nick, long time fan. Was there ever a time you thought of playing another game professionally? Command & Conquer, Age of Empires 2, Total Annihilation, etc.? I mean, most of the time it's been StarCraft. I didn't obviously compete in StarCraft 2 that long because the casting picked up. Kind of my role in the game kind of changed. Excuse me. I mean, I'm definitely going to be doing other new RTSs as that comes out. right, guys, I'm gonna pee. Give me just like 2 minutes. Let's all go pee.
Anonymous tipped $3. Crab, 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 crab.
Wow, I totally dodged that $3 tip. Thank you so much. All right, guys. We are on Night Elves. How many have we done now? Okay, so we're almost through all of this one. All right. Chapter 3. The Awakening of... Oh, I thought it said Stormgate. I was like... Oh! All right, sorry.
With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the druids from their slumber.
But Priestess, the orcs have established a
priest
settlement upon the Isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
there is one druid sleeping within them, sister. Furion Stormrage. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
Then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awake...
Let us make haste, my sisters. All our hopes rest on Furion's awakening.
Okay.
The goddess calls.
Strength of the moon. Sorry, what are my objectives? I gotta remember to actually do this. Protect Malfurion, trees remaining. Reach Moonglade Isle before the orc base. Slay the primal guardians. Bring Tyrande to the horn of Cenarius. Slumbering Malfurion. Stormrage must survive.
Ashrathoraman.
Trees protecting Malfurion? What does that fucking mean? What?
Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. Immediately.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Now build dryads.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills.
It's a timed
So
mission
be it.
based on ghouls mining trees. Okay, understood.
By Elun. By Elun.
Oh, I got
As
dryads
the
over
goddess
here.
wills.
Hi! Goddess, light my path.
Thoraman. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elun.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. So be it. Immediately. By Elun. As the goddess wills.
Nothing up here, right?
By
Okay.
Elun. Immediately.
Sometimes those trees don't quite show up.
So be it. Ashra Thoraman. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. By Elun. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
Into
The goddess calls. Ashra Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun.
Our
All right.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. By Elun. Immediately. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls.
Can I help you?
Do we have a town portal scroll? Yeah, we do.
Ashra
Okay.
Thoraman. As the goddess wills.
Oh,
A new
we
door.
destroyed this. How do I get over here? This is so weird. Is there some path I'm not seeing?
I heed the voice of Elun. By Elun. Ashra Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elun. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. So be it.
Strike fast! Ensnare them all before they regroup.
I am cold. Goddess, light my
The
path.
wilds. Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shit, get back over here. Chill out.
The goddess calls. As the
Is there
goddess
trouble?
wills.
For the trees.
Ashra Thoraman. By Elun.
What is hold position? H?
The
Okay.
goddess calls.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wild.
Goddess, light my
Ashra
path.
Thoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
Okay, so this is done.
Upgrade finished.
What can I make now? Ancient of Lore, yes please.
I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it.
What was peak
By
Blizzard
Elun.
production for the value games?
Immediately.
Probably run Warcraft
So
3.
be it.
StarCraft 2, obviously, very good. Things seemed to get a little bit shakier when Diablo came out. There were a lot of mistakes made by Warcraft, sorry, StarCraft 2, though, to be honest.
Standing guard.
It's just not fucking working at all. Fuck me.
I am cold. Absolutely. I want some your building. Research finished. Make it. In position. I shall not
Alright, fuck this.
The goddess wills.
This is terrible. It went horribly. I lost everything too. Shit.
So be it.
So wait a minute. I'm gonna lose this game if they get to Malfurion, but I have to go through the orcs first. Am I seeing this right? This feels completely fucked up. So I have to like beat this level right away, in other words, right? All right, let me try restarting. You got to kill the orcs. Okay, I just want to make sure there's not, I'm not missing something.
With Sonarius dead, It falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the...
Yeah, second gold mine. I think you're probably right. We should probably fast
I
expand.
heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
Jesus, we need the tree of life. Alright, we need some more wood.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Immediately.
What is nature's call?
By
Let's try moving out again.
Immediately. So be it. Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills.
And I think we just need a few more. Oops. Guys getting lumber. Be okay.
The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. So
Research finished. Are we being invaded? Making trails.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Shit, did I make this too soon? Oh my god, we need 150?
Our
God
warriors
damn it.
have engaged the enemy.
Oh, fuck.
The goddess.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
Alright, I'm gonna start this tree of life here. And then I need to just microwave some food, guys. I'm actually getting a little bit hungry.
More lumber is required.
Give me just 1 second, guys. Sorry, hold on. I didn't realize how hungry I was till I started playing this game. All right, guys. We got Mrs. Tasteless microwaving some food for me. Back into the game.
More lumber is required.
The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elune. So be it.
Hi!
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens
Is
the
there anything I can
wild.
do to buff us here?
Research finished.
I
Scroll
heed
of
the
healing.
voice of Elune.
Hey, what's up, Theory? How you doing, buddy?
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
There was an item on the ground?
The
What?
goddess calls.
Are you serious?
As the goddess wills.
Shit.
Immediately. I heed the voice of
Look at
Elune.
that. Boots of
Ashrathoraman.
speed.
He's just fucking flipping coins!
The goddess
Coin
calls.
flipping shit!
By Elune.
Nick Cataneo
So be it.
just subscribed.
voice
Nick,
of
thank you. I like that name.
By Elune. Someone threatens the
Goddess,
wild.
light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Insufficient gold. Research finished. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wild.
Where? Okay.
I am sworn to avenge.
I could sell the extra item. Oh, you
As the
just
goddess
got the
wills.
biggest brain in the game.
What is
I
nature's
heed the
call?
voice of Elune.
I didn't even know I could sell items, actually.
Your
so
building
bad.
is
Immediately.
We'll just do that now.
As the
Fuck, I'm
goddess
such a
wills.
scrub.
By Elune.
Your building
Goddess,
is
light
complete. My path.
The goddess calls. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it.
Nice.
Immediately. By Elune.
Anti-diarrhea just
Speak
cheered
your mind.
X300. The battle cruisers
So
were
be it.
finally alone. Even though they were brothers, and even though they were battle cruisers, they were still lovers. Battle Cruiser 1011B opened up the front of his docking port, and Battle Cruiser 2027D pulled his docking clamp over the tip of 1011B's docking port. They docked like lovers do. They docked like brothers do. They docked like battle cruisers do.
Before they regroup.
Someone threatens the wilds. By
Your
Elune,
building is complete.
as the goddess wills, immediately.
Okay.
Ashrathoraman, so be it. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Mutarogar! For what she throw!
Oh shit, they actually got that?
Standing guard as the god make
shit.
My way seeking me.
Holy fucking shit.
Standing guard. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone feeds the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The goddess calls.
Oh my god, we got Todd in the chat. Now I'm nervous, man. I got real War 3 gamers in the chat, man. How are you doing, Todd? I had fun seeing you in LA.
Light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
I'm good. I'm always good, Todd. You know me. I think we need to just make more of these tree boys. What is this? Archer bows?
I stand ready.
Shield_battery just cheered Dex 300. Very partial to moon wells. Can't figure out why.
Your building is complete.
Thank you. Thank you for your great contribution. Do I just want huntresses? Do we want any archers in here? I don't know.
On your Ashrathoraman way. Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
All right, guys, small break here. Sorry, I'm like crazy hungry. I just gotta eat this food. Wait a minute, we're on a hype train? All right, guys, is the hype train done? How long has this hype train been on? My face is covered up. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Don't go away. All right, guys, I just gotta eat this chili. Oh my god, it's so hot. Shit. Move this down for a second so you can see my beautiful face. I know that's why you're here. Tabasco, 100%, yes. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing this game because this chili's actually so hot. I need to let it cool off.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess
Your
calls.
building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready.
All right, let's get our. Sorry, where's my catapult? I thought I made one. Is it inbound? Okay.
Ah, the great
More lumber
outdoors.
is required. More lumber is required.
The goddess calls.
All right.
Ashrathoraman.
I gotta get through here
I
fast.
heed the
Fuck
voice.
me,
Your
man.
building is
Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shando's Storm Rage will be defenseless.
Fuck me, what is it? R is
standing guard as the gods
catapult.
Make it fast.
Oh my god, I'm body blocking myself in here.
The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wild.
Oh shit.
Ashrathoraman.
So bad.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman.
Is there courage? For the
Someone
truth.
threatens the wild. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the
Do I want to just run through here? How does this work?
Our warriors have engaged the
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune. O Kalimdor.
I can't believe how fast they want me to wipe this base out. This is fucking crazy. What the fuck?
goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice.
I mean, I think we've almost wiped this position out, but like, fuck, man.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged. Nature's call. I'm game.
The goddess calls.
God, those huntresses make fast. They're pretty good.
Make it I shall not fear.
In the name of Cenarius.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. God, light. The great outdoors.
So be it.
Dude, this is
As
bullshit.
the goddess wills. By Elune.
You just had to run an army through? Doesn't feel like they're giving me a whole lot of time.
Speak your gladly for the trees. Gladly. Are we being invaded? I am born to avenge.
I hear the voice of Elune. Asha the goddess calls.
Standing guard. What is this? Goddess like my the great outdoors.
Alright, 23 trees. If I win this fight, I think I can just run through.
Take
The goddess
Make it fast. As the goddess will.
I hear the voice.
In position. I walk in shadow. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? God made life my the great outdoors.
So be
I didn't realize my hero's so low. What the fuck?
As the goddess will. Someone to be
Are we being invaded? Our champion has fallen. Hi!
22 trees left. We're gonna have to YOLO through here. Did I lose my tree? Fuck, I lost my hero.
Is there trouble? For Callum! Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Hi! I'm game. Making trade. I'm game. For the trees. Glad. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
How do we get here?
Game. Goddess, like my path. For the trees. Great outdoors. Gladly. For the trees. Aim dead center. The hunt is on. What is nature's time? I'm game. Make trades. Gladly. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. For the trees. I'm game.
Just run through.
I'm game.
Fuck.
For the trees. Are we being invaded? Making trails.
Are you guys not on my side? What?
Seek. Standing guard. Gladly. Speaking as the god. Are we being invaded?
Oh,
I'm
this
game.
is just brutal.
For the truth. What is nature's call? Making trade.
Alright, let me just try to run through here. Fuck this.
I walk in shadow. My wait is over. Our warriors have engaged the enemy to avenge. I shall not fear.
None shall harm.
This is insane. This is fucking insane. How do I beat this? Alright, we're gonna have chili. And lament our situation. So let me make sure I'm understanding this right, because I might be confused. They expect me to push through the orc base, push through these other treant dudes, and get all the way to purple. I go in a big circle like that. That's insane. So I never actually kill the ghouls, right? We don't actually get over to this location here, right? This never actually happens. Is that correct? Okay. Run your army past Orc Base and Shadow Meld. Oh, you're so smart. This chili is so good, chat. So I think what we do is we come out here, defend their initial push because they will attack in.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
After we win the fight, just run through. Almost done, guys. Just got a few more bites. I wonder if it's even worth it to expand if we're gonna just try to run through. So we move through here. Basically have to win this fight. These guys are pretty busted. All right, just a few more bites.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shield underscore battery just cheered X300, not gonna lie tasteless. I was a little disappointed in how hard you dumpstered on BW Shield batteries during
Our
cast of
sacred grove is being
SC1 versus
desecrated.
SC2. Brood War batteries can cast 3-ish range, instant, no cooldown, AoE heal. More importantly, they build in half the time of a photon cannon, when faced with rush. Def
Our
not as
sacred
broken
grove
as
is being
SC2
desecrated.
batteries, but broken if pros knew to use battery to target instead of targeting battery, though I doubt SC Evo modders know this either.
Thank you for the contribution. I'll be right back. I'm going to put my dishes away. We're going to go into the next. We're going to do another try. Okay, let's do it.
With Sonarius
Thanks for waiting,
dead,
guys.
it falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the druids from their slumber.
But Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the Isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
There is one druid sleeping within them, sister. Furion Stormrage. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
Then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awake...
They really
make
want you to
haste,
beat this
my
in like
sisters.
15 minutes, 20
All
minutes.
our hopes rest on Furion's awakening. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. The goddess calls. By Elune.
Shield underscore battery just cheered X300. It's funny because I made this handle for the most useless thing in StarCraft I could think of at the time. Only to replay the campaign 20 years later and find out it had that broken ranged ability.
So be it. So be it.
I'm glad you got to see the SC Evolved show matches. Those are really fun to do.
Ashra Thoraman. As
Ashra
the goddess
Thoraman,
wills.
boys.
By Elune. The goddess calls.
Whoops. Whoops.
I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds?
Standing guard.
Does this spell work on the net? Yeah, I guess it does. You gotta answer my question.
For Kalimdor. Someone threatens the wall. By Elune.
Music's off? What? Why do you guys? Is the music off?
Be it.
The music's not off. Is it too low?
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Shield _ battery just cheered Dex 300. Do you think you'll convert state to a full-on Assault Junkie 2 if SC Evo mod gains traction?
I think he's already super into it, man. And the conversion won't be necessary. Guys, the fucking music is on. Look. I can hear the music. Can you not hear it? Listen. Do you hear that? Yeah, it's right there, man. Yeah, it's there, guys.
Ashrathoraman.
Oh my god.
As the goddess wills. So
goddess,
be it.
light my path.
As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
the goddess
gold.
calls. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
Strike fast! Ensnare them all before they regroup. Ensnare them all.
The voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Anudora! Someone threatens the
research finished.
So be it, as the goddess wills.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Oh, the huntresses are pretty expensive.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Look at this fucking guy go.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of
goddess, light my path. Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls.
These guys can't hide, right?
Gladly. Making trails. I'm game.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast. Research finished. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard. Goddess, light my path. Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. In position. Absolute. Speak your upgrade finished.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Okay, I don't think we need to get a Ancient of Lore, actually. I guess a Moonwell wouldn't hurt.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
I am sworn to
You know what's funny? When I started playing this, I actually forgot that there were a limited number of things you could hotkey. I always thought it was unlimited.
Insufficient gold.
Loktarogar! For what she throw!
heed the voice of the Lord.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon.
Are you fucking serious?
Thank you, Frank.
Your
Sriracha.
building is complete.
So be it.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Light my path.
Make it fast.
Oh, I feel so much better after that chili I had.
I heed the voice
I
of
am
a Lord.
sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens
Standing
the
guard.
wild. The goddess calls.
Speak your mind. Insufficient gold. Goddess, light my path. Insufficient gold.
Okay.
Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens
Standing
the wild.
guard.
Ashrathora.
Your building is
I
complete. Research
heed the
finished.
voice of a Lord.
Upgrade archers? What do you mean? Here? I mean, we're only going to be using huntresses. We're going to like just win the fight and then power through with huntresses.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Some sponsored by Tabasco. There's a good sponsor idea, honestly.
Goddess, light my path. Make it
Ashrathora.
fast. As the
Someone
goddess
threatens the wild.
wills.
Ashrathorama. The goddess
In
calls.
position.
Should I just get archers after this?
Your building is complete.
Problem is, I don't know this game well enough, so I don't know which one of you guys
Insufficient
don't know what you're talking about. That's the problem here. This is Brood where I could just yell at the chat
Someone
Make it
threatens the
fast.
with
wild.
confidence. Yeah, you can
Goddess,
backseat.
light my path. Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Go dryads? But I'm gonna try to just cheese my way through.
I heed the
Speak
voice
your
of a loon.
mind.
I stand ready.
I am sworn to avenge.
Your move.
I stand ready.
Absolutely. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Standing guard. Insufficient
I
gold.
stand ready.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient. Speak
Ashrathora.
your mind. I
The
shall not
goddess
fear.
calls.
In position.
Someone threatens the wild.
I thought he would attack out by now, at least once.
Someone threatens the
Should we
wild.
try to like just poke him once and get him to take a fight over here? All right.
So be it.
I stand ready.
By a loon.
I'll be being invaded gladly. For the
Okay, let's fish him out.
Ashrathorama.
I am sworn.
I heed the voice of a loon.
make it fun. I'm game. Gladly. For the truth.
Standing guard.
Make it fun.
I am standing guard. In position. Insufficient. Make it Speak your mind. I am sworn.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Chat, all right, let's heal up.
In position.
Let's move out.
Standing guard.
Fuck.
What is Nature's call?
Someone threatens the
Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shando Stormrage will be defenseless.
Fuck me, dude. I can't control my shit at all.
I
Goddess,
heed the
light
voice
my
of a loon.
absolute.
Ashrathorama.
Just heal up.
Someone threatens threatens the wild.
Make it fast. My way.
Just these two. I need to get them back over here and healed
I
up.
walk with the voice. Standing guard. I am strong. I shall not fear.
Someone threatens the wild.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Okay, just heal up. We're gonna run through.
Someone threatens the wild.
No spoilers for GSL in the chat, please, guys. Some people haven't watched yet. All right.
Ashra Thoraman.
Speak your mind.
I heed
You ready,
the voice
Chad?
of Elune.
In position.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice
I
of
am
Elune.
sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. Ashra Thoraman.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens
God
the wild.
speak your like my path.
Ashra Thoraman.
These elves are stronger than we thought. These elves are chasing through the
Gaze
land.
the inner mind. As the goddess, make it fast.
Oh, it's not nighttime yet. What the fuck am I doing? Shit. I'm a fucking moron. I can't hide over here.
In position. My way. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
When is it gonna be nighttime? We're almost there.
Speak your mind. Make it fast. Absolutely. Standing guard. I am sworn. Are we winning?
All right, hide. Everybody hide. All right. Sorry, Druid. Where did they go?
Someone threatens the wild.
I don't think I have enough to win fights, though.
So be it.
What?
Immediately. As the goddess wills.
In position.
Someone threatens the wild. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. Ashra Thoraman.
In position. I absolutely.
Move him out!
I shall not. Goddess, light my path. The god, make it fast. My way. Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Speak your mind. I walk. Standing guard. Speak your mind. In position.
Oh, I'm bad at this game.
As the goddess.
Bad at this game.
I walk. Make it fast. Absolutely.
You really got to keep him back
Someone
permanently.
threatens the wild.
Goddess, light my
As the
path.
goddess wills. Ashra Thoraman. The goddess
Jade
calls.
ring.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashra Thoraman.
How many more do I have to push through here?
Immediately. By Elune.
Oh, we can get more mana.
So
I
be
guess
it.
there's that.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds.
2 more? Fuck. Do we have a healing fountain somewhere? Ice protector.
Goddess,
Lightning
light
protector.
my path.
I mean,
The
I think I
goddess
can do it. I
calls.
just wish I had
am
some way to
sworn
heal.
avenge.
Ashra Thoraman.
In position.
Someone
Standing
threatens the
guard.
wilds. I heed the voice
Make
of
it
Elune.
fast.
Ashra Thoraman.
Feel
I
nature
heed
Make
the
it
voice
fast.
of Elune.
Speak your mind.
This is
I am
fucking so
sworn
bad.
to avenge.
Someone threatens the wild.
Oh, this is so terrible. If I kill him, do these minions that he has die? The crate? Can I miss a crate back here? Let me see.
Immediately. By Elune.
Fuck.
As the goddess
Was there a crate
wills.
back here?
Goddess,
Shit, there
light
was,
my
right?
path.
What does Jade Ring do? Alright.
With Sonarius dead.
Insufficient.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we just nothing but fucking
Someone
huntresses.
threatens the wild.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman. So be it. The goddess calls. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune.
More lumber is required.
Someone threatens the wild. By Elune. The goddess calls. Anudora! Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Okalamdor! Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
Research. What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. As the goddess
Go up,
wills.
go up, go up, go up,
The
go up, go up.
goddess calls. By Elune.
First of all,
The goddess calls. So
Take
be
your
it.
time. Look around.
I
Ashrathoraman.
think we're just gonna get 2 healing scrolls because once
Someone
we cheese our way
threatens the
through,
wild.
we just need to.
By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
Okay.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
I forgot I can only cloak at night.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So
Strike fast. Ensnare them all before they regroup.
I shall not fear. My wait is over. Speak your mind. Absolute.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't really care about these upgrades.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Research finished.
Okay.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I heed
Insufficient
the
gold.
voice of Elune.
It's not random. There's just never anything in this crate, right?
So be
Goddess, light my path.
it. Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
Ancients of War near the fountain. You are a smart gamer. Oh shit, it's not close enough, is it? Fuck. Thought it was entangling that. That's annoying. Here, I'll make an Ancient of War up here with this guy.
Goddess, light my path.
Okay.
The goddess calls.
The goddess calls. All right.
Insufficient gold.
I'm gonna hold off just for a little bit here. The huntresses
The
actually
goddess
make pretty
calls.
fast, so
Ashrathoraman.
I think we'll just camp out
Is
over
there
here.
trouble? Making trails. Are we being
For the
invaded?
Trails.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wild.
So I think we're gonna get just the rest of the wisps we need, and then just pump out huntresses. Win the fight. We'll trigger him to come out here. We'll win that fight.
Upgrade
Heal up,
finished.
run through. Make sure it's nighttime, by the way. So I don't think
Your
we want to wait for
building
this
is
nighttime
complete.
revolution. We probably want to hit him during the day. As you win the fight, right as it becomes night, run through here, cloak. Use the 2
Someone
healing
threatens the
scrolls,
wild.
and then push again.
Your building is complete.
Okay. Make up a little bit more money.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Mokado God! for what you throw!
I am
as the goddess wills.
Alright, let's start cranking out these huntresses.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
Probably the last move we'll need for this game. Huntresses make pretty fast.
Goddess, light my path. Goddess, light my path.
I love the sound effects of the Ancients of War.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman, so be it.
Are we being invaded?
Are we being
Point the way.
Hi!
Standing
Someone
guard in
threatens the
shadow,
wild.
in position. I
Make
shall
it
not
fast.
fear.
Speak
Goddess,
your mind.
light my path.
On your mark.
Goddess, light my
Ashrathoraman.
path.
Okay. I don't think there's much else to this, guys.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard,
Someone threatens the wild.
in position.
I heed the voice of Elune.
My wait is over.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice
Goddess,
of Elune.
light my
The
path. Make it
goddess
fast.
calls.
Goddess, light my path. Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman.
As the goddess wills.
Alright, so we just wait. It's going to be daytime. We're going to go through that. And as it gets to night, we're going to push out. We're just going to max out. I think we're going to be good. No, I don't think I need to send an eagle to the base. We don't really care. We're just going to fight whatever they've got. Win.
Goddess,
Keep making
light
huntresses.
my path.
Someone
I am
threatens the wild.
goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
So it's daytime now.
Ashrathoraman.
No way, dude. That's how the pros do it, man.
The
I
goddess
That's how the pros do it.
revenge.
I heed the
In
voice
position.
of Elune.
Goddess,
Someone
light
threatens the
my
wild.
path. Goddess,
Ashrathoraman.
light my path.
The goddess
In
calls.
position. Your building is complete.
The goddess
Speak
calls.
your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn. Insufficient gold. Insufficient
Someone
gold.
threatens the wild.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Goddess, light my path. Insufficient goddess,
gold.
light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The goddess
In
calls.
position. I am sworn
All right,
to
chat.
revenge.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
I heed the
Speak
voice
your
of Elune.
mind. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Goddess, light
Someone
make it
threatens the
fast. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Speak your
Ashrathoraman.
mind. Goddess, light my path. Our
Coin
warriors have engaged the enemy. Standing guard.
Thank you for the sub, dude.
I shall not
Dude, that, and then alert came in, and then that attack came. I just fell out of my chair. I got so startled.
make me fast. I walk in shadow. I am sworn to revenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I walk in shadow.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it goddess light my
Whoa!
speak your mind.
What's going on here?
As God standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn to revenge. I do not know. Our warriors have engaged and I am sworn to revenge. My Standing guard. Make it.
All right, heal him up.
Goddess in my position.
The goddess.
I am sworn to
I heed
avenge.
the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
Standing
I
guard.
heed the voice of Elune.
In position.
Ashrathora.
Speak your mind.
Hold on,
The
heal him up.
goddess
Make it fast. I shall not
Someone
fear.
threatens the wilds.
Make it fast. Speak your mind.
Dispel? Anybody?
Absolutely.
The goddess.
I am sworn to
So be
avenge.
it. Ashrathora.
Fear the night.
I heed the voice.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the
I
wilds.
walk your shadow. As the god
I heed the
will.
voice of Elune. The
My
goddess.
way.
Ashrathora. The goddess.
Bad hockey.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathora.
Speak
Is
your
there
mind.
trouble? Hi, gladly.
I heed the
What
voice
is
of
nature's
Elune.
call?
Back over here, you fucking dummies.
Invaded? Is there trouble?
Someone
Hi.
threatens the
Are
wild.
we being invaded? I'm
The
gay.
goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
I keep thinking she's saying I'm gay instead of I'm
I heed
game.
the voice
Hi.
of Elune.
What is nature's call? Is there
Ashrathora.
trouble?
All right, it's almost nighttime.
Are we being invaded? Make it fast. In position. What is nature's call? Are we
All right,
being invaded?
move him up.
Is there trouble?
Moving out. Keep going. Keep moving.
Elves are stronger than we thought.
Light my path. I am sworn.
And it's nighttime, just like the pros do it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Standing guard.
Immediately, as the goddess wills.
In position.
Hi.
Speak your mind. I am sworn to avenge. Standing guard.
Ashrathora.
Hide, you fucks.
Speak your mind.
Are they actually stuck here?
Make it fast.
Are they gonna leave or what? What is this? Oh, I know dryads can't hide.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess
In
calls.
position.
I heed
Make
the
it
voice of
fast.
Elune.
In position.
Ashrathora.
My wait is
The
over.
goddess calls.
Dumbasses.
Speak your mind. I shall not fear. I walk in shadow.
Oh, that's annoying. You seeing this, guys? It's a sneaking mission. All right, 22 trees remaining. We gotta do this shit now.
Ashrathora.
I am the god of fury. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Make it fast. Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathora.
Keep on moving.
Our sacred grove is being
Our
desecrated.
sacred grove's being
I walk
desecrated, but we don't
Someone
care.
threatens the wilds.
In position.
20 trees remaining.
Absolutely.
So be
I
it.
guess we got plenty of
I
My
mana.
wait is over.
As the goddess wills.
Feel nature's wrath.
In position. I shall not fear. I am sworn to avenge. As the god sacred grove is being desecrated.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard. My wait is over. Make it fast.
I heed the voice of
Make
Elune.
it fast. I am sworn.
Ashrathora. I heed the
Chat,
voice
we're doing it. We're doing
The
it.
goddess calls.
Oh, we're doing it. These triads don't stand a fucking chance. What are
So
they?
be it.
None
As
shall
the
Grove
goddess
boys or whatever?
Speak your mind. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Standing by walk in the shadow.
Oh shit.
Someone
In
threatens the
as the goddess, I am sworn
Fuck.
to avenge.
I heed the voice of
Speak your mind. I shall not fear.
Ashrathora.
In position. Standing guard. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
We're gonna fucking lose this. What the fuck?
In the name of Scenario. Standing guard.
Priestess, the
What
undead
the
have nearly
fuck?
reached the
Are we gonna
barrel
lose
den.
this fucking
You must
thing?
hurry and recover the horn.
I am
Someone
sworn
threatens
to
the
avenge.
wilds.
This isn't real. What?
As the goddess wills.
What did I do wrong?
Our champion has fallen.
I have to focus him down? Fuck.
With Sonarius dead,
I used both my heal scrolls.
so be it.
Insufficient gold.
Well, we're gonna try one more time, cheesing it out.
Ashrathoraman, by Elun. I heed the voice of Elun. By Elun.
What is nature's call?
As the goddess wills,
Is there
so be
trouble?
it. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
What is nature's call? Glad.
As the goddess wills.
Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elun. Induli Ratha.
Are we being invaded?
What's up?
Fucking king of the universe. No one's as great as I am.
Bro, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Welcome to the channel. You stick with me.
Immediately.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So be it. By Elun.
Make it
Someone
fast.
threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Immediately. Ashrathoraman. So
Take
be
your
it.
time. Look around.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Research finished.
The goddess calls. By Elun. Immediately. Immediately. By Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Strike fast. Ensnare them all before they regroup.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun.
Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild.
Kill the box every time, we know. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta turn channel points on. Fuck, I forgot, sorry. I was making YouTube content earlier. And I always try to have it, yeah, it should be on. Mix It Up is on too, so you guys can spam out. Mimi stuff. Let me update my, sub goal here too. Since we're over 10.
The goddess calls. By Elun. Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my path. Insufficient gold.
So one at your level will never catch up to my APM.
I heed the voice of Elun.
In position.
Immediately. So be it.
Standing guard.
Okay. One of the things I gotta do is when I run up here and hide, I gotta not do it like right outside of his base. I have actually more room to do that in.
Goddess, light my path.
Yeah, I've seen that video, Chris Hansen. I saw it actually this morning when I was having my coffee. It cracked me up. The video of Artos is talking, or Sean Day 9 talking about Artos is raiding the stream.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold. Goddess,
The
light
goddess
my
calls.
in position.
By Elune.
Okay.
So be it.
Hi! Are we being
I
invaded?
heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Our warriors.
Potato God! For what sheep throw!
Did this thing not attack if they're right in front of them or something?
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Your building is complete.
We're just gonna try the mass
Someone
huntresses,
threatens the
guys. If it
wilds.
doesn't work out, we can try a different approach.
Goddess,
I
light
heed
my
the
path.
voice of Elune.
I am sworn to avenge. Goddess, light my path. Standing guard.
What is that meme of the kid with like the bow tie? Like it's like the one guy's like either like a moron or a Jedi, and the other guy's like a bow tie nerd. Do you know what I'm talking about?
He won't go.
He's angry.
He won't go. He won't go. He won't go. He won't get out
The
of
bell
fucking
curve
middle
meme.
line. Come on.
Thank you for the sub, Callie Green. What's up, buddy? You know what I'm talking about? It's like a bell curve meme, and it's like on one side is like the moron, and then on the other side is a Jedi, and then in the middle is the bow tie guy.
Someone
In
threatens the
position.
wilds.
All these people that
God
want me to
is
just
light my
kill the
path.
base with ballistas or the bow
Speak
tie
your
guys.
mind.
We're doing either low IQ or high IQ play. We don't know which one it is.
Tasteless!
Goddess, light my path. Insufficient gold.
I heed
Make
the
it
voice of
fast.
Elune.
My
Someone
weight
threatens
is
the
over.
wilds.
I am sworn to
Ashrathoraman.
avenge.
By Elune.
Goddess, light
walk past
insufficient
shadow.
gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The goddess
Speak
calls.
your mind.
Okay,
The goddess
daytime's
Make
almost
it
here.
fast. In
Ashrathoraman.
position. I shall not fear.
Someone threatens
Oh, I know,
Standing
Colossal
guard.
Fish. That's completely
I heed the
true. It's
voice.
so
Goddess,
dull.
light
I
insufficient
heed the
gold.
voice of
Standing
Elune.
guard.
It's like a hero you can't really do that much with. Thank you, Vok.
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. In
Ashrathoraman.
his goddess, light my
Someone
I am
threatens the
sworn
wilds.
to avenge.
Here's what we'll do. We'll hockey this is 4, 5, 6.
The goddess calls.
What is it? Hunters? H? Okay.
The goddess
Make it
calls.
You can't change your hotkeys in
Ashrathoraman.
Speak your
Warcraft 3,
mind.
right?
Someone threatens the wilds.
In
I heed the
position.
voice of Elune.
As the goddess will
The
light
goddess
my
calls.
path.
Ashrathoraman.
Standing
So
guard.
be it.
Oh, you can?
Someone
Make it
threatens the
fast.
wilds.
Never mind, I lied. I was wrong.
Insufficient gold.
I heed
Speak
the voice
your
of
mind.
Elune.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Yo, dude, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Looking forward to the more StarCraft Evolved content. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. I see you on YouTube.
Your building is
I heed the
goddess
voice.
I don't know if my
light.
YouTube alerts
Make
are
it
working,
fast.
by the way, in stream.
Insufficient gold.
We'll see in a second if anything
As the
shows up.
goddess
In position.
wills.
Absolute.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I am sworn
The
to
goddess
avenge.
calls.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Goddess like my
Asher
path.
Thorum.
Standing guard. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Uh-oh.
I walk on its shadow. Standing guard. Make it fast. I will in God's light, my I shall not speak your name. Standing guard. I am absolutely. I walk. What is it? Make it fast. Standing guard. Make it fast. My weight in position.
Fuck. Drop the
Insufficient gold.
Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shando Stormrage will be defenseless.
In position.
Okay, heal him up. Heal him up.
Insufficient gold.
I'm gonna play the Frozen Throne Shadow, don't worry. Fear not.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Goddess,
The
light
goddess
my
calls.
path. I am sworn to avenge. I
heed
shall
the
not
voice of
fear.
Elune.
Oh, you're not healing.
Speak
Shit.
your mind. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Standing guard. As the goddess wills. Goddess light. Standing
Asher
guard.
Thorum.
In position.
Someone
Speak your
threatens the
mind.
wilds.
Insufficient gold.
I heed the
Make it
voice of
fast.
Elune.
All right, one more.
Insufficient gold. Goddess,
The goddess
light my
calls.
sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds. Asher
Make it
Thorum.
fast. My wait is over.
Someone
In
threatens the
position.
wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Move!
I heed the voice.
I shall not guard.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
Goddess
I
calls.
walk.
Someone
Speak
threatens
as
the
the
wilds.
gods will.
Asher
In
Thorum.
position.
Hi! For the trees. I'm
I heed the
game.
voice of
Standing
Elune.
guard.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls.
Oh, chat.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Oh, chat. All right.
Someone
As
threatens
the
the
gods
wilds.
will.
Let's go fuck up these. What are these guys called again? The Grove Boys.
I shall not make it absolute.
The goddess
I
calls.
standing
Oh,
guard.
Chad.
I walk. Speak
in
your
shadow.
mind.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Speak your
The
mind.
goddess calls. By
Make it
Elune.
fast. I shall
I
not
heed the
fear.
voice
I
of
am
Elune.
Grove Street where it all
Someone
began.
threatens the wilds.
Is this on? Yes, it is.
Asher Thorum.
standing guard.
Get the buff.
I heed the voice
My
of Elune.
position.
Someone
your
threatens the
mind.
wilds.
In position. Absolute. As the gods I walk in shadow.
As the goddess wills. Asher
Our
Thorum.
sacred grove is being desecrated. Make it fast.
Are we ready, chat?
I heed the
I
voice.
shall not fear.
Someone
Damn, we're
threatens
so
the
good.
wilds.
All right, we're just gonna target him down.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Incoming.
The goddess.
I am called to avenge. My way. As the gods will. Make it happen.
We've done it, chat.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. My wait is over. In position. I give absolute revenge. I walk in shadow.
The goddess
Our sacred
calls.
grove is being desecrated.
At last, the horn of Cenarius. Now we can awaken Furion.
Nice.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past.
Nice. I'm gonna get into the water, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. Thank you for the bits, Callie. Don't know if you talked about it yet, but what do you think of the Hi-Fi Rush shutdown? And if it spells doom for WCSC coming back? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you clarify that? The what? Microsoft closing various studios. I mean, there was nothing that was working on any of our games anyways, guys. So I don't think we know anything. We'll know if something good's gonna happen with RTS at Blizzard if they start to hire people to do that stuff. It's pretty hard for the companies this big now to keep it a secret. But we just gotta see. I mean, they need to basically clean up the shit show that is Blizzard right now and then install people that are actually gonna do something with it. I don't know. I'm more focused on these new RTSs that are coming out. Why is this music so loud? All right, the Druids arise.
It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, Furion. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned, Furion. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimond will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimond and his demons.
Guys, oh, hold on.
That did it, boys. We've driven them off. Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimonde and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, Milo. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead.
Malfurious cock. Guys, hold it. My phone's dying. I just have to charge it. 1 second. It's got like 5% battery. My charger's in the living room. Hold on. Oh, dude, I worked out my legs yesterday. I can barely get out of my fucking chair. Yo, thank you for the $5 on YouTube. Appreciate the support. Okay, what is my mission? Reach the borrowed dens. Holy shit, we got a whole base moving in here.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Well, that's funny. My hero's still hockey from the first.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess
The land
calls.
and I are one.
Why doesn't YouTube come to the Twitch channel? Well, it shows up on the stream. The texts. What is it? R to root? But I multi-stream with the intention of kind of funneling people back into here.
Waiting on you. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss.
Force of nature versus governor with 3 trans. 60 seconds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Entangle. Okay.
Ashrathoraman, as the goddess wills,
these lands?
by Elune. The goddess calls. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
So, is there any other
by
stuff back
Elune.
here?
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Twitch didn't see your super
As
chat?
the
No, but
goddess
I read it.
wills.
I did read it out
So
loud.
be
I don't know
it.
why it's not connected. I'll have to take a look at my stream elements.
By Elune.
I love multi-streaming, but it's like a
As
little
the
bit tricky to
goddess
make
wills.
everything work together.
Elune.
Like it's supposed to
So
just
be it.
automatically play it. So I'll have to mess around with
By
that. Sorry
Elune.
about that. Thank
Your
you for the $5
building
though.
immediately.
I see it.
So
I
be it.
appreciate you.
As the goddess wills.
And I am grateful for the support.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Okay, so what do I need to do? Alright. So undead over here.
The goddess
Orc up here.
calls.
Looks like it's the
As
immediate
the
threat.
goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. So be it. Immediately.
Well, it's not so much that it's up to me.
Your building is
Yeah, and it's just,
complete.
it's, you know, I
So
set all
be
this
it.
stuff up, and sometimes
By
Stream
Elune.
Elements breaks. The issue is that OBS will update, and then then stream elements will update, and so like sometimes what you have set up just doesn't work, it breaks, and you gotta redo it.
As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. By Elena.
What the fuck?
Anudora.
Our gold mine is running low.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the barrow dens. Someone threatens the wilds.
Dulled my senses.
What is this shit?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls. So be it.
Research finished.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
How much gold do we have here? Oh my god, we don't have shit. What? Okay. Oh, and I already had one of these things. Fuck me, I didn't see these buildings up here. Shit.
So be it. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild.
Alright, well, we need to
As
find...
the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
By the way, fair enough.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Fair enough. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Waiting on you.
The land and I
Ashrathoraman.
for
Research finished.
The goddess calls. By Elune. So be it.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Immediately.
Gonna find... Okay, we can find
As
another
the
gold mine,
goddess
so we're gonna
wills.
soak this one
Wait. I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps.
Fucking eBay.
They did not
Fuck
escape
you,
the
eBay.
corruption after all.
Piece of
up.
shit.
Thank you for the sub, AC. Appreciate you. Welcome.
Research
Oh
finished.
my god!
All too
Where's the rest of my stuff?
Great outcry.
What is this shit?
Has dulled my senses.
The goddess
Our gold mine has collapsed.
What is this shit?
Someone threatens the wild.
Fair enough.
The fuck?
Are we being invaded?
Truth may not be.
Someone threatens the wild. So be it. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Threatens these
Immediately.
lands.
By Elune.
Oh, I didn't even use these guys? Shit. How much more time do they have? They're almost done.
Waiting on you. Say no more.
Is amiss. For Calador.
Oh, I didn't even want to be here. I thought this was a shop.
Standing guard. Are we being invaded? Standing guard.
I want to fucking barf.
Thank you, Author Valentine. How are you doing, buddy?
Make these things.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
How is life, my friend?
The goddess
It's been a minute.
Someone threatens the wild.
Is there
So fucking bad.
I've
God
seen
damn
a
it.
creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador! Someone threatens the wilds.
So I can't use this fountain. If
heed
it's
the
defiled
voice of
fountain, it's
Elune.
just useless. Is that correct?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
By the way,
Has sleep dulled my
goddess like
senses?
The great
The
outcry.
goddess calls. Okalamdor.
Has sleep dulled my
Someone
senses?
threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is
So be
amiss.
it. Ashrathoraman. By Elun. Someone threatens the wilds. I hear the voice of Elun. Immediately. So be it. Well, your building is complete. The goddess.
What is nature's
The
call?
land is our one.
Are we being invaded? Gladly.
I hear the position.
Make it fast.
The goddess.
Like great outdoors.
There, someone threatens the wild.
Threatens these lands.
As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
What is nature's call? I'm game.
Someone threatens the wild.
In the name of Cenarius,
I hear the voice.
Don't
I am called to revenge.
Ashra Thoraman.
Is there trouble?
I hear the voice of the wind. Ashra Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So be it.
I hate this! I hate this! This is such a fucking waste of my
Our
time!
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Shit.
Author Valentine just subscribed. Tasteless. I now understand the best feeling in Brood War, and it's putting tanks in ice cubes.
Oh, it's quite a good feeling.
Someone threatens the wilds. I hear
God,
the
like
voice.
great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wild.
I am called to revenge.
In position. The goddess calls. By Elun. Ashra Thoraman. I hear the
Dude,
voice
I'm so
of
bad.
Elun.
I should have made so many more
As
wisps
the
for the
goddess
trees. What the
wills.
fuck?
Immediately. So be it.
These are
As
not
the
actually
goddess
for me,
wills.
right? These just go to the undead. Okay.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashra
Oh,
Thoraman.
shit.
By Elun. The goddess calls. The goddess
So weird.
calls. Someone threatens the wild.
God,
Like great outdoors.
Ashra Thoraman. I hear the voice of Elun.
Is a mess.
The goddess calls. I hear the voice of Elun.
These lands.
more lumber is required.
Ashra Thoraman.
The land and
Someone
I are
threatens the
one.
wilds. So
What
be it.
threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Okay. We really just need a couple more wisps on trees.
The goddess
I kind of
calls.
slacked on
I
getting
hear
what
the
I needed
voice
here.
of
Let me just
the
heal up at the
land
fountain
and
and see what we can
I are
do.
Hi.
Ashra
So guys,
Thoraman.
if you use the command Technocide in the
Create
chat,
more moon.
it is our sponsor for today's stream.
Goddess, light my
It's an indie game.
My senses.
They're supporting
The land
stream.
and I
Check them
are
out. It's a
one.
kind of bullet
I hear
hell,
the voice of
a little bit
Elun.
of turret defense in there.
Your building
Tower defense, excuse
I
me.
hear the voice.
Anudora.
It's nice that we're getting some
Standing
indie
guard.
games to sponsor the stream now.
As the goddess wills.
It's on sale on
Someone
good old
threatens the
on
wilds.
sale, excuse me, on
The goddess
good old
threatens
games.
These lands.
How do I get in here?
Our gold mine has
Someone
collapsed.
threatens the
Thing
wilds.
is amiss.
Can I not get to this orc base at all? Am I seeing this correctly?
Ashtarodanador.
I
The
hear the
land
voice.
Maybe I
and
can get up
I
here.
are one.
Your building is complete.
This is gone too. Are you fucking kidding me? This is insane. What? Fuck me.
Your building is complete.
Ashra Thoraman.
Dulled my
The goddess
senses.
calls.
The
Ashra
land and
Thoraman.
I are one.
Immediately.
Reach the Barlow Dens. Okay.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Threatens
I hear
these
the voice of Elun. The goddess
As sleep
calls.
dulled my
Speak your
senses.
mind. My wait is over. There is danger ahead, priestess. You must proceed with caution.
Ashra
As
Thoraman.
sleep dulled my senses.
Goddess, light my
The
path.
great
The goddess
outdoors.
calls.
Thing is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are
I heed
one.
the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens
Our
the
sacred
land.
grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
What is nature's call? For the truth. I'm game. Make me trade. Glad. For the
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
These lands.
As the
land
goddess
and I
wills.
are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred
He
grove is being
threatens these
desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I hold as the gods wills.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. In position.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
Anudora!
Speak your mind.
You've changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago, I swore to protect this land, Furion. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
By
The land and I are one.
as the goddess wills.
Okay, we killed the Furblogs. We got to eventually find another gold mine. Where the fuck are we supposed to? We're supposed to go through these gates over here?
Someone
pretty
threatens the
brutal.
wilds.
Create more moonwells.
Are you serious? Fuck me, man. I can eat trees? Oh yeah, dude, I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that, chat. Thank you. God, what a great RTS. So many different like ideas to play.
I heed the voice of
Something
Elune.
is amiss.
The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of
Something
Elune.
is amiss. For Kalimdor,
Ashrathoraman.
it shall be done.
I'm sorry, this Moonwell's
Your
making, right?
building
Okay.
is complete.
Let's get one ballista. Slowly push into here.
The
The
goddess
land
calls.
and I are one.
All right. All right, we're just gonna wait for this ballista. We're gonna push through here. Pretty tricky mission, honestly.
I heed the voice of
Threatens these
Elune.
lands. Has sleep
Ashrathoraman.
dulled my senses.
Someone threatens the
Threatens these
wilds.
lands.
The
The
goddess
land and I are one.
by Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Dulled my senses.
Speak your mind.
Hi! I'm game. Gladly. Making trades. For the trees. For the trees. I'm game. Taste my spear.
Make it fast. I shall not fear.
Seek.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed
The
the
land
voice
and
of
I
Elune.
are one.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
RR.
Someone
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heed the voice of these lands. The goddess calls.
Making trade. Gladly. Making trade. Gladly.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
The land
Asher
and I are
Thoraman.
one.
The goddess
Something
calls.
is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the
Threatens these
wilds.
lands. Ashtherodanador.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Research shows.
I heed the voice of Elune.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Asher Thoraman.
As sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are
Asher
one.
Thoraman.
Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
The land
Asher Thoraman.
something
I heed the voice of Elune.
dulled my
The
senses.
goddess calls. So be it.
Something is amiss.
Bullshit.
Someone threatens the wild.
Can I still hit this in the low ground?
In the name of Cenarius.
Okay, I can hit up here. Alright. I for some reason thought I couldn't reach that.
As the goddess calls. The goddess calls. By Elune.
Dulled my senses.
Are we being invaded? I am sworn to avenge.
Oh, this is fucking hard, man.
Someone
Fuck
threatens
me.
the wild.
One.
Asher Thoraman.
What threatens these lands?
Make
The
it
goddess
fast.
calls.
What is it? F?
Anudora.
Speak your name. I will
I heed the voice of
bring position. Standing by. Absolute. Make it fast.
Dulled my senses. It shall be done. Anudora.
Standing guard. Absolute. Hi. In position. As the gods before us.
As sleep
I
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
dulled my senses. Ashtherodanador.
Someone threatens the wild.
Press the attack.
What is nature's
I
call?
heed the voice of Elune.
The land is high.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The goddess calls.
Alright,
Asher
let's get it.
Thoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
Please die.
Goddess calls.
Is there trouble? For the
I heed the voice of Elune.
your man.
Someone threatens the
Speak your mind. I am sworn I shall not
Thoraman.
fear.
The goddess
Our
calls.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Asher Thoraman. So be it. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice.
What
of
is
Elune.
nature's
The
call?
land and I.
Speak your mind.
Asher Thoraman.
Fuck.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
We're barely in this shit, guys. Oh my god.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of the moon.
Your man.
Someone threatens the wild.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of the moon.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wild.
Hi, I'm game. Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
Are we being
I heed
invaded?
the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Kill this fucking thing, please.
Someone threatens the wild.
A calendar.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
No, we actually want a ballista.
The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wild.
Are we being invaded? Making trails.
Someone threatens the wild.
Amiss.
Our gold mine is running low.
As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
Make it
Ashrathoraman.
fast.
By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Is there any chance that this tower outranges his tower? Is there any kind of bullshit like that they can do?
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Hinduli Reva. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Okay, we're doing it.
The goddess
What is
calls.
nature's call?
We're doing it.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of
Man,
Elune.
towers in Warcraft 3 are
As
brutal.
the goddess wills.
Holy shit.
The goddess calls.
In position.
So be it. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. Anudora! I heed the voice of Elune.
Oh, nice.
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead.
Someone threatens the wild.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
I
It
heed
shall
the
be
voice of
done.
Elune. The
The
goddess
land
calls.
and I are one.
Standing guard. I walk in the shadows.
Someone
Our
threatens the
warriors
wild.
have engaged.
Someone threatens the wild.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. The goddess calls.
For the truth.
Ashrathoraman.
I, the light
great
my
outdoors.
My way.
I
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman.
In position.
Someone threatens the wild.
Dulled my
Someone
senses.
threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
Is amiss.
Okay.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
A gold mine has collapsed. Make it fast.
What is this shit? Did you like haunt my
I heed
huntress
the
or
voice of
something?
Elune.
Is amiss. The
Someone
land
threatens
and
the
I are
wild.
one.
The goddess calls. So be
Has
it.
sleep dulled my
Ashrathoraman.
senses?
What? We're already through? What the
Goddess,
fuck?
light my path.
This is
Someone
insane.
threatens the
What?
wild.
The land and I are
There's
one.
no gold on this fucking map. This is crazy. Am I we getting SC2 history today? We already did some, actually, YouTube. We did some earlier. It's gonna be uploaded to my YouTube though if you want to watch.
Is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
Ah,
By
the
Elune.
great
Has sleep
outdoors.
dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Is amiss.
So be it. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
What is nature's call?
Oh, are you fucking kidding
I'm
me?
game. Glad. I'm game. Making faith. Glad.
I heed the voice of
Our warriors have
As
engaged
the
the
goddess
enemy.
wills. As the goddess wills. So be it. Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of
As sleep dulled my senses.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
the goddess calls.
Threatens these lands.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
Dulled my senses.
I heed the voice of the goddess
The land
calls.
and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. So be it. By
Is amiss.
Okay. There's got to be a gold mine here.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Standing I shall not fear. Speak your
Someone
mind.
threatens the wild.
Threatens these lands.
The goddess calls.
Dulled my senses.
I heed the voice of Elena.
Something is amiss.
Someone
land
threatens
and
the
I
wild.
problem.
are one.
I'm sorry, do these guys just infinitely spawn here? This is wild. What the fuck is going on? I'll use an L scout to see what's up. Not a bad idea.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elena.
Dude, I'm gonna lose this fucking game.
The goddess calls.
Dulled my senses.
Holy shit.
The voice of
The
Elena.
land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
Threatens these lands.
Fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Ashrathoraman.
Is amiss.
Stupid fucking owl. Couldn't find him earlier.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Standing guard.
We're being invaded. What is nature's call? For the trees.
I heed the voice.
Alright, so I guess we gotta trudge through here.
The goddess calls.
The land and
Someone
I are
threatens the
one.
wild. By Eluna. So be it.
Something is amiss.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Make it
Dulled my
fast.
senses.
I won't. I scorn.
Whoa.
My weapon.
Zoom.
What is nature's call?
In position. In position. I scorn. Absolute. As lost will make it fast. Speak your mind.
Not it.
I heed the voice of Eluna.
I gotta use these tree
Standing
more.
guard.
Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands.
Make it fast. My weight. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is amiss.
I'm sorry, did they just like endlessly spawn here? Is that the deal? That actually would make a lot more sense then.
Immediately. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Dude, this mission is... Oh, I thought I just lost the game.
No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves night elves.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of the wind.
In position. I walk in
Someone
shadow.
threatens the wild.
Oh, yeah. Stronger arrows here.
Glad. Make it faith.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Are we being invaded?
Anudora.
What is nature's call?
We can't build them.
What the fuck?
I'm game.
What is this shit?
Land and
Hi. Hi.
dull my senses.
What is nature's call?
These links wouldn't be in my base if those fucking glitched on the bridge!
For the tree.
Ah!
211 LP just subscribed.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? I'm game.
Dude, thank you so much, man. 211 LP, appreciate you.
Hi.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Damn, this is fucking hardcore, chat. Alright, everybody chill.
So be it.
Everybody chill out.
Making trails.
We're gonna have to just start over from here.
We can't build them.
I heed the voice.
Appreciate the support, thank you so much.
Ashrathoram.
Do we have... Oh, this is actually a wisp in this group. We don't want that there.
The goddess wills. So be it. By
Alright, you know what? We gotta use the owls. I am being a bit of a bimbo and I'm just kind of scouting with whatever I've got. It's a bit foolish.
Your building.
Do we have a healing fountain up here? Corrupted Ancient Protector. How much gold is in this
Our
one?
warriors have engaged the
This
enemy.
really isn't that much either, to be honest.
Are we being invaded?
What do I have to do? Destroy the corrupted Night Elf base. God damn, they just don't give you that much to work with. Fuck. Yeah, I understand 2 LP. I'll get back to you after the stream, dude.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I recognize your IDs.
Nature's call.
Hold on, I think we're about to lose this fucking game.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Your building.
Dulled my senses.
Is there trouble? Glad. For the tree.
Someone threatens the wild.
What is nature's call?
As the goddess wills.
Okay.
Hi.
So no real fountain here.
I heed the voice of a
Your
They're
building.
really not that
I'm
strong.
game. Gladly.
Alright, so we gotta start to pump up a lot of shit.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Yeah, 2L, fuck, Fuzzums, cats jumping on the table. I will message you after this is done.
To avenge.
Is there
Standing
trouble?
guard.
For the trees. Making trails.
Speak your
Someone
mind.
threatens the wild.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Moonwell for healing, you're so fucking right. God, I'm just not
Are we
used to
being
it.
invaded? Is there trouble? For the trees.
The land and I are one.
Goddess, light my path.
No, I already have him on Discord. I just can't do anything while I'm literally in the game. We're gonna map something out to do for
Ah,
SC.
the great
SC2 Evo.
outdoors.
Seems like the orcs just ignore me now that I'm over here, which is nice. We're kind of slipping through the game here. Alright. Hunter.
The goddess calls.
Research light
I
my
heed the
path.
voice of Elune.
The land and
Someone
I are
threatens
one.
the wild.
Something is amiss.
Hi. Ah, the great outdoors.
These links wouldn't be in my base if those hadn't fucking glitched on the bridge!
Thank you, man.
211 LP
The
just
goddess
subscribed.
Dulled my senses.
Thank you, dude.
I heed the voice of
Appreciate it very
light
much.
My path. Speak your mind.
So be it.
Threatens these lambs.
God, I forgot these moonwells will help me out. The thing is, I'm stuck over here because of this undead shit.
Ah, the
Thank you
great
again for the support.
outdoors. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
I I heed the voice of
threatens
Elune.
these lands.
What is
As the
nature's
goddess
call?
wills. Immediately.
Research finished.
Something is
Someone
amiss.
threatens the wilds.
Okay.
Your building is complete.
Oops, forgot to get one
We
more.
can't build the goddess.
Hi!
Is there trouble?
Ah, the
Are we
great
being
outdoors.
invaded?
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
As sleep
Someone
dulls
threatens the
my
wilds.
senses.
The goddess
Ashtarodanator.
calls. I heed
The
the
land
voice
and
of
I
Elune.
are one.
Hi! Making trails. I'm game.
Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands.
Make it fast. Goddess, light my
Ah,
path.
the great outdoors.
These things wouldn't be in my
Holy
base
shit.
if those hadn't fucking
How many was that?
glitched
5 or
on
10?
the
Thank you,
bridge.
man. Gifted 10. Holy shit.
211
hold on.
LP just
I gotta pay
subscribed.
Thank you, dude.
The goddess calls. I heed the
Standing
voice of
guard.
Elune.
Is amiss.
Appreciate the support, man.
the great
Make my day
outdoors.
over here. Okay, we're gonna be in high upkeep now.
Dulled my senses.
Someone
Are
threatens
we
the
being
wilds.
invaded?
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
The
Ashrathoraman.
land
What
and
is
I
nature's
I
are one.
call?
heed the voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands.
Someone
As
threatens
sleep
the wilds.
dulls my
The
senses.
goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
As sleep dulls my senses.
Make it goddess.
Ah,
light
the
my
great
path.
outdoors.
The goddess. Someone threatens the wilds.
What is nature's call? Glad. Making
I heed
trails.
the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded? Our warriors have engaged the
Okay, we're doing it, guys. We're looking good. Looking
The
good.
land and I are one.
insufficient gold.
You fucker!
Thank you, shield battery.
I heed the voice.
This is so stupid!
Someone threatens
As
the
sleep
wilds.
dulls my senses. Ashtarodanator.
Our gold mine is running low.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Ah, the great outdoors.
All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Absolutely.
As sleep dulls my senses.
All right. Actually, this was easier than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit.
Someone threatens the wilds.
All right, let's turn the loose off here for a second.
Our warriors
Dude, I
have
gotta tell you, man,
engaged
the campaign for this is pretty exhilarating. It's pretty hardcore.
I
Okay,
am
heal up.
sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. I heed the
Make it
voice of Elune.
fast. Goddess,
Ah,
light
the
my
great
path.
outdoors.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wilds.
In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice of Elune.
That's good to hear, Jeffro. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a good, solid, like, challenging campaign.
The goddess calls.
The land
Fucking
and I are
asshole.
one.
I can't wait
We did it.
for them to just rally
Thank you,
units
2LLP.
at me!
Appreciate you.
Ashrathoraman.
We did it. Hey, Pickle, you gonna go to the cat tree? You can go up to the tree, you just can't be here with the keyboard.
Come forth, druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war.
Oh, is that SE2 Rogue? Is it real Rogue watching my stream? All the good gamers are in here watching. He's watching my stream, probably wanted to blow his brains out with how bad I am at Warcraft 3.
Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again. For the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shondo Stormage.
Now we must delve into the earth and rouse the ferocious druids of the claw.
Yeah, you just gave Rogue a sub, I think. 45 minutes.
These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there's no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the druids of the claw will react to us after all this time.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Okay, sorry, what are my objectives here?
Excuse me.
Discover location of the Barrow Deeps. Taiwan, Toronto. Okay, so we just can't lose heroes, obviously.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Sorry, what do these guys do? Druids of the Talon? Reduces the target enemy armor by 4 and gives vision of that unit in the last 90 seconds. What is this one? Tosses a target non-mechanical enemy unit into the air. Oh, I remember seeing this in competitive games. Rendering it unable to move, attack or cast spells, and stopping others from attacking or casting. So it's almost like a mini stasis.
Ashrathoraman, the goddess calls.
It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
As
I heed the voice of
my
Elune.
senses.
So be it. By Elune.
Threatens these lands.
As the goddess will.
Hi! Standing guard. For the trees. Black. For the trees.
Someone threatens the wild. Someone threatens the wild.
These lands.
The goddess.
Hello?
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I
Something bad happened here, chat.
Something is amiss.
Not pretty.
The goddess
The land
calls.
and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of
Anudora.
Elune.
Potion
Someone
of
threatens the
healing.
wild.
Threatens these lands.
Feels like that's not that good.
Someone threatens the wild.
At least for
Dull my
campaigns.
Ashrathoraman.
Something.
I heed the voice.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil. Ashrathoraman.
The babies.
The land and I are one. From
I heed the
Kalimdor.
voice of Elune.
Wait, that opens that up down there? What's
The
up here?
goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
It shall be done.
So
Has
be
sleep
it.
dulled my
Hi!
senses?
I'm game. Aim down. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? For the trees. Seek your marsh. Is they covered? Black eyes.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
is
By
amiss.
Elune. Someone
Has
threatens the
sleep
wilds.
dulled my
As
senses?
the goddess wills.
The land
I
and
heed
I
the
are
voice of
one.
Elune.
What
By
threatens
Elune.
these lands? The
Ashrathoraman.
land and I are one.
Like, you just can't get big with that evil.
I heed the
Yeah,
voice of
right?
Elune.
Is amiss.
You don't need to be evil
The
to be
goddess
big as a
calls.
spider. Haven't you been to Australia?
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep
Someone threatens
dulled
the
my
wilds.
senses?
The goddess
Something
calls.
is
I heed the
amiss.
voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. I heed
The
the
land
voice of
and I
Elune.
are one.
The goddess calls. O
Has
Kalimdor.
sleep dulled my senses?
The
The
goddess
land and
calls.
I are one.
I heed the voice of
Something
Elune.
is amiss.
So be it. Someone
Has
threatens the
sleep
wilds.
dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Threatens these lands.
What is nature's call? Make it.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Oh, shit.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
I don't know what I'm doing over here, man.
Make it fast.
Threatens the
Someone threatens the
What
wild.
is this? Kind of wand of lightning shield?
In
Ashra
position.
Thoraman.
So we'll try that.
I heed the
As
voice
sleep
of Elune.
dulled my senses.
Potion of greater healing. That thing kind of sucks.
Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
I heed the voice of
Something
Elune.
is amiss.
Ashra Thoraman.
Threatens these
Is,
lands.
do I actually get a base here, or is this just like a
Is amiss.
The goddess
long
Ashtherodanador.
maze-like?
As sleep dulled my senses.
Ashra
The
Thoraman.
land.
Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss.
I heed the
For
voice of
Kalimdor.
Elune. So
Anudora.
be it. I
Explore
heed
the game
voice
mission.
of
Nobody's
Elune.
got it. So we got about a half hour more of Warcraft 3 then.
The goddess
Then I'm going to do our sponsored stream. Got it, so thank you very much.
Someone
Oh,
threatens the
spiders!
wild.
Evil must be out of control here.
Someone threatens the wild.
In position.
What threatens
Spider
these
ring here.
lands? It shall be done.
The
The
goddess
land and
calls.
I are
I
one.
think that spider was wearing the ring on one of its giant legs.
Ashra Thoraman.
Is amiss.
Ashra
Ashtherodanador.
Thoraman. I
The
heed the
land
voice
and
of
I
Elune.
are one.
Immediately.
As sleep
The
dulled
goddess
my
calls.
senses.
Someone threatens the wild.
Let us make it for the truth. I'm going.
Ashra Thoraman.
Dulled my
I
senses.
heed the voice
How
of Elune.
dare!
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Is
Someone
amiss.
threatens the wild.
For
I heed the
Kalimdor.
voice of Elune.
The
Oh,
land and
treants
I
on
are
large
one.
mushrooms. Okay.
Anudora. It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wild.
Threatens these lands.
The goddess
Something
calls.
is amiss.
Ashra Thoraman.
Ashtherodanador.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Threatens these lands.
The goddess
The land
calls.
and I are one.
Someone
As
threatens
sleep
the wild.
dulled my senses.
Ashra
For
Thoraman.
Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wild. This must
Shit.
be what cursed the spider.
Shit.
If the
Shit, we're
corruption
gonna lose
can do
two right
this
now.
to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
Imagine.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost.
Not make it last.
I heed the voice.
Dulled my senses.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Pretty good,
The
chat.
goddess calls.
I
Ashra
know
Oh,
dawn.
shit.
Something is amiss.
Oh, dude, I thought my hero was very
Someone
low in
threatens the
HP.
wild.
Dulled my senses.
Okay.
I heed the voice of
Ashtherodanador.
Elune.
The
Ashra
land and
Thoraman.
I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
We need a
It
found,
shall
man.
be done.
Fuck.
The goddess
Make it. Speak your love, Anya. I shall not.
Oh, he's stuck.
I heed the voice of Ashra Thoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
All right, I'm going to leave some of these really
In
injured ones
position.
just out of the control group
On your
here.
mark.
Standing
The
guard.
land and
I
I
heed the
are
voice
one.
of Elune.
Just until we get a healing fountain. There's
As
got to be
the
something
goddess
up here.
wills. By Elune.
This map is massive, by the way. Holy shit.
As
Okay.
the goddess
What
wills.
threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador.
Oh my god, the treants are so stupid. It's crazy.
Ashra Thoraman. The goddess calls.
In position. I help.
Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard.
What does tranquility give?
For the truth. Are we being invaded? I'm going. I swear.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
Speak your mind. Absolutely.
Ashra Thoraman.
Is a mobile healing fountain? Uh-oh. Starfall, I remember this. Okay, so if we do tranquility,
Senses.
me get the rest of the boys over
Make
here.
it fast.
So I can cast it right here, right? Let's take a look. Oh, I should have had these guys over here. Fuck, I didn't know it was that fast.
My way.
Does it still stay? Oh, it stays healing him? Oh, fuck, I screwed that up. Shit.
Speak your mind.
Someone
Is there
threatens the
trouble?
wilds. So be it. Immediately.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Illumina. The goddess calls.
Absolutely. I walk in shadow.
The land and
Someone
I are
threatens the
one.
wilds. So be it.
More
by
baddies
Illumina,
up here.
as the goddess wills.
What is nature's call? Making trails. Gladly.
Asher Thoraman. Induli Retha. I heed the voice of Illumina. Immediately. As the goddess wills, by Elun, so be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrone.
No.
We should go. Now.
Illidan. It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him, Furion. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
This is day 9?
He is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
What threatens these lands?
What?
For
How do we get in here?
powers cannot open the door. Though it grieves me to leave her.
What?
I must press on.
Okay.
It shall be done. Ashtherodanador.
Are we being invaded?
Is amiss. For Kalimdor, Anudora. For Kalimdor, Ashtherodanador. I dulled my senses. Pathetic wretches. Something is amiss. Anudora. It shall be done. Anudora.
Get this guy in the front, please.
I am prepared.
As sleep dulled my senses.
What is this shit? Where it like goes inside of him? What does that even do? Do I not get it back now? That's fucking bullshit.
As sleep dulled my senses. Ashtherodana.
Are we being invaded? For the trees. The hunt is on.
Threatens these lands. For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador.
Hello.
For Kalimdor, Anudora. Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage.
Nice. Phone it in.
The land and I are one. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador, Anudora.
Hi! Making trails.
Oh my god.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the bear god's presence.
The bear gods.
Bear gods.
My brothers.
I'll actually let him just hit Malfurion.
The land and I are one.
100 HP.
Dulled my senses.
No quarter. It has been. That's
Threatens these
Claws of attack plus 8. Thank you very much.
Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do?
call.
Is amiss. The land and I are one. For Kalimdor, Ashtherodanador, it shall be done.
Oh, what do you know?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anudora, for Kalimdor, has sleep dulled my senses.
Oh, what? I just gotta scroll a minute. There's actually a mana fountain here. That's funny.
The land and I are one.
That was wasteful, but whatever.
Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Sound effects for the tree creatures are so good. This is definitely how tree creatures would sound.
Amiss. For Kalimdor, what threatens these lands?
Flyer boys.
As foul spawn of deathly. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth.
I'm game. What is nature's call?
The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? What threatens these
Yeah, I
lands?
should do that now, actually.
Something is amiss.
That's the only thing I got going for me right now. Seal him to full.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. Anudora. The land and I are one.
Ah, the druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers. We have much to do.
Oh, right, druids of the Claw.
They've lost themselves to their animal aspects.
Oh, shit.
They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern.
Okay.
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one.
You just wasted my
Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor, what threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one.
Wait, are they on my side? Oh no.
Press the attack.
It's like, just show me they weren't on my side. I'm like, wait, is it a good guy or a bad guy?
It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
Wait, I can't kill them?
Miss.
Wait, what? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I wasn't reading, guys. Hold on, my phone's charging. I'll be right back. Guys, we're going to start our sponsored stream. Use the command Technocide. Oops, I need to put an exclamation point in here for this. Check out Technocide. It is a great indie game. Warcraft 3 run was fun. Excuse me, a little gassy here, chat. A little burpy here, chat. Let me get Steam loaded up. Do stick with me for the sponsored stream. Check the game out. It's actually really good. I know we have all sorts of games over here, but this one is a special one. And check it out. The gameplay's quite good. The Warcraft 3 stream will continue on next week. 1 second. Is it this one? All right. Did I like the which campaign did I like the best? I gotta beat Night Elf first. I actually am really enjoying the Night Elf campaign, to be honest with you. Yeah, guys, the command Technocide in the chat. Indie game made by a fan of StarCraft. It's on sale right now on Steam. Ah! Fuck. That's why I can't talk and play. Yeah, it's very responsive. It plays really well. So the idea is you want to kill off everything before it can go past your ship, because that's how you take damage. So it's a bullet hell game, but the goal is to make sure nothing passes, because then it'll hit the ship you're protecting and you'll die. It's challenging, very addictive, easy to pick up. It's got a good system for managing stuff in between missions here. Hold on, shit. Okay, so one thing got by there. It's not good. turn on the AC. I just realized how hot it is in here. Railgun, this is my boy. I love the railgun. Let's do this.
Shield underscore battery just cheered Dex 300. Damn, when do you pick up that bad boy? Didn't see it drop. Missing all my shots suddenly. Oh fuck. Oh! Nice. I gotta go to the... Sorry guys, I gotta go to the bathroom for 1 second. Nature calls, stand by.
Sorry, chat. Nature calls sometimes. I need some serious repairing. Planet Vulcan, go, go. Okay. Oh, shit. Jesus. We tried. We tried. How much am I going to get for that? It's the first time we've gotten the bonus stage. We need repair. Repair 3, this is pretty good. This should get us back to where we need to be. Both looking at where they are and then where you're actually shooting. Shit, this is gonna kill me. Yeah, I gotta bank up my my powerful shots to wipe that out. Are you serious? No, no. All right. I'm already down 2. Oh, God, barely. Mission is actually fucking hard. One got by. We need serious repairs here. Fuck. We have like a 4 repair or something. Repair 2. In this game, you need to obviously not die like any other bullet hell game, but then you have to actually make sure nothing passes. If something passes, the ship. You see how I have 2 red bars? I only have 2 hits left or I'm dead. So if 2 things go by me, I lose. And then as I advance through each level, I can upgrade my setup. Okay, this is going very well. Are you serious? It's going well until I said that. Okay, 2 points. Let's go with another repair here. Love this gun. Is there a 1v1 version of this game? I don't think so, but it's an indie game. It's made by one guy. Ooh. Oh shit, I just missed 2. I didn't even see those. Shit. I only have 1 HP left. Fuck. Yeah, it does have co-op, excuse me. There is co-op, yes. Alright, I think we're gonna die, but I don't have a whole lot of options here. Let's just do this repair, I guess. Attack? I don't know why I didn't notice this thing could attack before. Oh! Oh, it's so hard. Okay, we gotta have a stronger start here. Woo! Feels good. Yeah, these ones don't shoot yet, apparently. Don't let him get by. Hold on, one got by. Okay, that's fine. We can find another double repair thing over here. this one. It's a hard one. We might need to make it harder for ourselves early so we can do better later on. Dude, this game's so well done, honestly. You guys ever play those bullet hell games at the, I don't know, like a pizza parlor? Raiden. What was it? What was the year? 1942 or whatever? Oh, I've heard of that one. That's the one on GameCube, right? Oh, are you fucking serious? That's so hard. Yeah, wasn't that on GameCube? Was it Dreamcast or was it GameCube? Maybe it was on both. I know it wasn't Sega Saturn. GameCube? Is that on Steam now? Honestly, this game is so hard. I'm like barely getting even by the first level. Thank you for the 300 bits. Is last map even doable? I don't know. I think I have to just soak damage.
Shield _ battery just cheered Dex 300.
The big hull ships,
is that last map even doable?
The big hull ships, if they get by, it's still 1 damage. The small ships are the same amount of damage, so I think I was too busy focusing on that. I gotta just like eat damage somehow. That was a really high difficulty mission too. But I think for some of these things, I need to have like, I need to have my gun that fires through stuff. My pulse gun, I think is what it's called. I don't know. Yeah, these things, it's 1 damage if they get by. I feel like they're basically teaching you at this part of the game how much it takes to kill these guys. But on that last mission, I mean, that was the hardest mission I could have chosen. I don't know how I could stop both that and the other thing unless I have a better gun. Maybe I just shouldn't pick missions that hard that early on. That was like a 1.36 or whatever. Most of these missions are like 1.5 or whatever in difficulty. use the command Technocide. Check out the game. Give it a try. It's on sale on Steam. This is how we do it. On sale on Steam. Support indie games. Also on Good Old Games via link. Yeah, the link will take you to either Steam or Good Old Games. But check it out. It's cool they're supporting the stream. Shit. All right, 1 damage. Fuck. It's always so hard. Whoa! Shit. Oh my god. Are you feeling this, chat? No code. No code. Just a straight up good deal for the game. Going really well so far, chat. Oh my god, that was sick. Dude, that was sick. Oh my god. Not bad. Honestly, I don't think we could have done better than that. Get a better repair. Let's just go to repair level 1. Oh, come on. Just didn't see it. Shit. Alright, we can do this. 1, 2. Got it. Well, but I had to save one more. We could have gotten them all. No more repair? One more repair. I think we're just gonna slow play it. Oh, fuck my life. I can't believe it. I knew what I had to do and I just missed the shot. Shit. Whoops. Okay, mulligan. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna take all this shit out. Nice. Yeah, I've heard the campaign's pretty good, Vox. 1 hull point repaired. I'm just gonna keep going with repair. EVE Online. Is it Artosis doing an EVE Online sponsorship? Sorry, which one is this one? Oh, this is like the shotgun one. I prefer this. Oh my god, 2 more damage. Okay, we gotta fucking wilt together. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Woohoo! Shit. Oh my god. It's tough, man. Are we done with this planet yet? Yes, we are. This is the first time I've gone to the 3rd planet. Holy shit. Reported sightings of a new hostile drone type on this planet. Design, designation Brood. 3 variants. Each have a different type of shielding protected. Each of your weapons counters one variant. Switch. Oh my god, that's crazy. All right. I'm just gonna go with the route of repair. You basically have to not get killed with the by going past you, so you can still die to bullets and not lose the game, but you're gonna lose time. Something's gonna get by. It's actually kind of an improvement on like normal bullet hell game experiences. Taking notes, chat? I think I'm not spending my money well enough. Try a hard one at the start. turn this off. All right, there we go. Now we're back. All right, now I got to make sure to check ship here. Oh no, we don't have that option. Yeah, we do. Okay, we can't get anything yet. We're gonna try a hard mission. I might be boning myself, but at least let's try to get it out of the way early and see if we can get ourselves an advantage for later on. I fucked up. Alright, I think we're alright. Worked our way through it. And the issue is that these guys get in the way, and then these missile guys in the back just plow through you. But it seems like it's predictable where they spawn. Like right side, left side, right side, left side. So far, so good. Nice. End it up. Ran out of bullets there. Okay, we beat the hard level. Okay. I don't think we need to go for repair yet. I think we can bank up some repairs later. Feel it, chat. This is the run. Oh, tasteless. Shit. It's okay. Not a bit of damage. Nice. Okay, is there anything I could spend my RP on yet? Or are we not there yet? Do I have to unlock that? Okay, we need to unlock a shop next. All right, we'll go to Planet Vulcan. Shop. Let's go to the shop for this. Okay. I'm too busy repairing. I'm not actually upgrading like I need to. Explosions, can they still hit me from there? Holy fuck! Oh, I actually got it. Holy shit. Did you see that, Chad? Did you see that? Are you proud of your boy? Oh, Chad. God damn, we're so sick. Line him up. Let me see if I'm doing this right now. We got a shop here, right?
Shield underscore battery just cheered Dex 300. Wasn't sure if I saw it right. Looked like you took Birdie to the face.
No, I think I actually got him. You can shoot underneath you. Like if it's like right there. All right, let's actually just do the repair one. Let's pump the brakes here. that still hit me, but I'm actually okay. Sick. We need to repair. Can we get a repair deal? Or actually, I might be done with this. Oh, I guess that was what we were doing. Okay. Okay, perfect. 3 repair. If we can play this perfectly, we're in a great shape. So quickly. Shit. Guys, that's gonna do it for our sponsored stream. I love the game, actually. We got all sorts of games that come through here. Some are better than others. This is a good one. This is a really cool game. Check it out with the command Technocide. It's kind of fun doing these indie titles. We've been doing a lot of cell phone games, so it's a nice change of pace. We're going to be having a Gamba stream next week. We got another casino sponsor. So if you want to gamble with us, that'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday again. Assuming they get me all the information that I need. We're going to find somebody to raid here. It is Friday, guys. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. I love you guys. It's always good hanging out. What else? I guess we'll find... I don't know who's on anymore. Friday afternoons, who's actually streaming here? We're going to raid Coca. Say hi to Coca for me, guys. T11, I'll be messaging you on Discord in a sec here with a little plan. Say hi to Coca, guys. It's a French language stream. Go brush up on your French. And no stream for me this weekend. I'm going to be hanging out. I'm playing through Fallout 1. That's been fun. Just relaxing. Might go see some friends, do something this weekend, but it's going to be a chill weekend. Check out the SC Evolved show match. It's on YouTube on Africa TV. It's where they have StarCraft 1 races in the StarCraft 2 game. It's a mod. It was really fun to cast. It was great. GSL Group C is on Thursday. We did Group D earlier. We had to move the schedule around, but Group C will be happening in a little bit under a week, and after that, we'll be going right on into the round of 8. So just a couple more days of GSL left here. I love you guys. Be good. Thanks again for the support, everybody. You're the best. Tasteless out. Bye.
It's Liz.